Okay, let's get back to it then. Robin Hood. Been pretty excited about getting back into it because this game has an economy I need to break open. So let's load back in to Barnsdale. Get these tips that are too fast for us to read. Sometimes in the course of your travels, you might find yourself in possession of stolen goods. You can, and away it goes. So we're back. How did we kit ourselves out? Let's get a quick reminder. We upgraded ourselves up to a silver sword, some copper tools so that we can get better goods. And we have items. I need to get better at sorting. The inventory in this game is a little unfortunate, but what's a man can do? I've also learned the hotkey for bringing this up. It's H. H for skills and J for journal. And I had a little closer look around this to see what's at the ready, and some things interest me. Notably things like this. Bartering. Lowers buying prices, increases selling prices. I don't know how important money is, but if there is money, we should have it because it's there. Oh, hang on, there's antidote here. Antidote, beer, repair tools. I think I left this stuff for later, but I'm certainly taking it now. All of these goodies. Yeah, I take it all. I need to do a bit of a cleansing of my inventory. And I should also certainly do a bit of an eating of my food. Keep myself tanked up. Yes, Christina Aguilera, the former Prime Minister of the UK. I'm not up to date on my UK politics, but I'm pretty sure she didn't reach that lofty height. Cooking. Perhaps I could cook with apples. I actually tried looking up a list of items and prices and uses of this game, but there was no such information. All I could find was one questionably written English-German guide for it, which didn't seem particularly actionable. Right, so there is a plot line to get on with taking from the rich and giving to ourselves. And I like that giving to ourselves part. But I reckon what I need to do is build this up and build it up something fierce. I need workers. I need my planned economy, and I need to get a grip on what these different buildings do. Also, why am I always so short on pine? You there, lumber mill. Make sure you put the pine into storage. This is confusing, though. I don't know why there's no shift-clicking, alt-clicking, control-clicking, anything to max this number out. This feels like consolitis, like it's been designed for a console. You gotta click this incrementally, one at a time. Anyway, send it to the storage. Make sure we always have the pine. I'd like to be able to have birch at the ready as well, but the upgrades are expensive. I am most certainly going to need workers the way we're going, so let's just make sure we're very well kitted out for that. And I want to find all the right ways to make tons of money here. One thing I did poke around with and find is that you can use a weaving mill and a jeweler to turn dough asses into quite a bit of money. The downside for that is that I'm going to need quite a bit of pine and a bit of money. But both of those things can actually be achieved. So I think the first thing I'm going to do is go and get that done. Also lets me warm back up to playing the game. But as I said, I also need to clean out my inventory. Now that I understand how the storage works a bit better, I know I don't want to be keeping dough hides in here. I probably do want stones. I think stones were needed for building things, but I don't want my meat here. I want raw meat. 1 unit of meat, no matter what kind of meat, is still food, and that is needed. Stone pickaxe shouldn't be here. Keep the stones. Perhaps that's too many stones. Curse the stacking numbers here. Yes, keep the meat. Keep the clay. Haven't figured out what pine resin is for. It says alchemy. Sure, let's keep the alchemy on myself. I don't think hemp is used. I know moss is used. I think reeds are used for building. Ingots are probably worth keeping in here as well. We've seen those get used. Salmon is just a food type, but I'll keep it on me because it doesn't stack well. Salt doesn't get used here. Ingots, the dough arses are for me. The ale is for me. Cooking ingredients are for me. And then wood goes here. So there we go. Keep the right kind of items here. And of course, we don't want to over-encumber ourselves too much, so I need to think of a way to triage my own items. I'm sure it's come up once or twice before in my streams, but I generally don't like it when you have to do a ton of inventory management in games like this, but what is a man to do? Here's what I will do, though. I'm going to cook all my dough into roast dough. Now, unfortunately, I can't abandon my cook here, but I think if I build a proper cookhouse, I'll be able to set up large-scale cooking operations and then leave it be. I think what you want to do with your setup here is have things operational such that you can bugger off, do a bunch of other stuff, and then come back to your goodies. But what do I know? What I know is that roasting the dough with salt... Now, the dough you can get for free, pretty much infinitely, but the salt costs 6 coins. But you sell the output for how much money, game? Now, you can eat this stuff for good hunger replenishment, but I could also just sell a big chunk of it off for hundreds of money, and I like hundreds of money. Also, I need to lighten my own load here. Is there anything else I want to sell off? Not my bombs. Bombs are good. Keep bombs down as my healing. It's over time, it's not instant. That could be a problem. So maybe I should keep health for instant healing as well. Is there anything else that I want to sell off while the going is good? See, the cooking and alchemy ingredients I do want to keep on me, just in case. Yeah, there's a problem with lots of different items. I want to keep them just in case. But, and there's a big but, instant hunger off the barley rolls, huh? You know what, I'm just going to sell those off. Stacking is a concern. A roast rabbit. Are you willing to take that off of my hands? You better be. Just making the space here. Anything that I can be getting rid of. How about that beer, for example? Beer making you thirsty. What's the world coming to? It's one of the oldest drinks. It's the oldest drink after water, right? Did humanity drink water or milk first? Not mammal milk. Well, not human milk, of course. Seems hard to keep my weight down. Who would have thought? This game is a collection of mechanics strung together. Of course, they forgot about quality of life for finer stuff. I'm not surprised. Right, get that beech wood in there, but I'm going to need more wood. Pine wood in particular. I just used up all of what I had. And then, where am I going to store cooking and alchemical ingredients? Perhaps what I should be asking myself is, where's the closest container that I have? There is the one at the foot of my bed, which is over there. Guess that might be what I use. I don't know of a way to just build my own. Also, there's yarrow here. Don't mind me, Maid Marian, but I'm going to steal all of your yarrow. Will I just sell it, though? I don't know yet. Oh, hang on, there's a chest here. Doesn't seem sufficiently stacked for what I want. Alchemical and crafting ingredients can go in here then, till the time that I need them. So that's my ale. I'll keep the stones. Well, the stones are too heavy for me to carry around, right? I should have dunked those in storage. Get rid of you, and you, and you. I don't know what to do with this salmon. Maybe I'll eat it myself later on. I know what I should be doing with that dough meat, though. Mead is instant health. A lot of instant health. And that I should certainly keep on me. Lard. Cider. Gives tons of water. Guess I could hold on to that. In time, I'm sure I'll come to understand what all of these things do, but that time is not now. I don't trust that sort button very much either. Hide. Yeah, why do the hides not sort next to each other? You would think the sort button would put doe hide next to doe hide, but I guess it would be wrong. It just seems to lump all the hides together. Yarrows for crafting. I want antidote. Right, keep antidote on the quick wheel. That seems agreeable. Raw silver. Raw silver should be made into ingot. Man, that is heavy. I got a lot of heavy stuff on me. How can this be? Guess I'll end up keeping raw, not stones, but raw ores here as well. I have no idea what to do with pine resin, so away you get. Already feeling the inventory weight crushing down on me. Okay, but what I certainly can do is put this Master chest onto my silver sword. I want that silver sword to be really good. And there's no good reason that it couldn't be. I tried to look into modding this game, but everything is packaged together. I'd have to unpack it. And that ain't happening. So, what's the immediate plan right now? I want to go and hunt some dough for a while, because I think that's going to turbo start my economy. During that time, all of this pine is going to mass up, which is good. Actually, thinking about it, I want some of this pine for myself, so I'll take 10. The rest can go into storage. I want that because I can use that to do something. To do what? To make a bunch of wooden arrows. Yeah, just give me a ton of wooden arrows, please. Yeah, they all go in here, and arrows that I carry don't seem to weigh anything. Very useful. On top of that, I want to be able to make a makeshift bow out there if my current one breaks. Seems better than repairing, because repair packs are expensive. So I have 100 pine and a bowstring, all as well, so let's make sure that we have a bowstring. Excelente. Got plenty of water. And then. Are those someone else's doughs? Distinct lack of robbery going on. We'll get to the robbing once I have this set up. What I want to do is make a weaving mill. Need 10 bricks for that. And a jeweler. Hold on, I might be able to make both of these things already. That's interesting. And then I really want to get production facilities set up, because these things just run while you're away. Although I'm not particularly familiar with what they do. I don't know why I'd want a quarry. Maybe you can get ores with a quarry if you upgrade it enough. At the moment I imagine it just gives stone, and stone is plentiful. Lumber mill is nice. Farm. So I know the farm gives hemp, but I don't think that's particularly useful unless I upgrade the thing. The garden gives pears. I fired up the game to quickly check what production facilities I could. Garden could be useful. I haven't checked out the butcher. Might do that at some point. But what I'm doing for now is I'm going to do a bit of hunting. So. I've got a quick travel over here. Quick travel is great because it saves the game. That's a very important lesson that we came across yesterday. If you die, you get sent all the way back to your last save, and there is no manual saving. So, quick travel, good, is the lesson we're getting there. Reeds also good. Grab those when possible. Also, slightly regret waiting till night time to do my hunting. It's going to be a bit harder to spot my prize. Hang on. Is that the drop that the bandit left for me aeons ago? Like right at the start of the game, I killed a bandit up there. I think his drop is what's causing that glow there. Be gone, doe. Interesting that they want to run right past me. So, some economic considerations here. The doe drops 3 doe asses and 5 doe meat. And I'm hunting these guys. Well, the experience is nice, but I'm mostly doing this for jump-starting my economy. I plan on liquidating these doe down into, well, doe. So how do the numbers work out there? Riddle me that. Oh, how does that shot work? Riddle me that. For 6 salt, I can turn 1 doe meat into 26 coins. 1 salt costs 6 coins. So I'm getting 20 times 5 coins. That's 100 coins worth of meat out of every doe I fell. But what about the doe asses? 3 doe asses can be turned into 1 bit of leather, provided you add... okay. Thanks for that game. I thought it would only show that when you're making a successful shot, but no. Yeah, 3 doe asses with a bit of salt and a few coins turn into 1 leather. 2 leather, and I think some reeds get turned into a belt, and a belt sells for 300 coin. I don't know what the profit is on that, or the profit margins. But we'll find out soon enough. But I do want all the reeds that I can find, so anything I see with those orange heads are good. Yeah, dough ass, not hats, but belts for everybody. Wish I could up the amount. Wow, that flashing of thunder is brutal. It's like I'm firing a NES light gun. Makes the whole screen white. Ow. Dough seem incredibly plentiful here. And my pockets must be huge to be storing all these dough asses in. Outright dough genocide here. One dough dropping 3 asses sounds like an MK3 MK3? Mortal Kombat 3? That's all I can think of there. They just don't stop spawning, do they? Holy moly. One more hood. Just point blank. I'm not sure the arrow would get up to speed like that. Alright, how are we doing on this? Managed to grab our... What is the point of a sort button if it doesn't sort? What is it doing? What is being sorted? It thinks if it puts the hide from there to there, it is sorting my inventory? I don't understand. Oh well, maybe I was never meant to understand. Anyway, I'm picking up a good amount of goods. And this is to get the money to build up facilities for even more money. It allows the dev to write changelog added sort button. Ah. I see you understand game development, perhaps too well. What do you see with your hunter eyes? More dough, you say? This bow of mine's getting worked to the wire, burned to the filter. Reeds are found plentifully along the water, so running along the water to grab this is an added bonus. And if there are any of these radioactive trees, goods are good. It's sorting your frustration to the top. Oh, hey, Mike. What is this? You can rotate the mirror. This is probably a puzzle that I do in daytime then. And I imagine if I do this, it opens up you so that I can grab the goodies within. Is that a common Robin Hood trope? Going around solving mirror puzzles? This lightning is ridiculous. It's just constantly phasing my eyes here. Better remember not to go out in a storm later on in this game. Alright, don't tell me I've hunted the common English doe to extinction. Because I'm still hungry for profit. Funny, there seemed to be no end of them just moments ago, but I guess that's what this is all about. On the map, that's showing this is a prime hunting spot. How fast did doe breed, anyway? Maybe one of the production facilities will passively make me doe meat. There was the butcher, after all. Mentioned something about... Oh! What's that? You went too far! That's one way to keep me here. I don't know if I would die if I go too far out there. That seems like something I should experiment with, but don't want to have to re-hunt all these doe asses. I don't think Lord Barrington roams around here, but there should be wolves because there are wolf pelts, which I've taken off of the nasty poison-throwing people that we saw earlier. Aha! I always knew that the gift of nature's bounty had not yet been exhausted. I must say the slowdown is perhaps even too useful in this game. Guess that's what we get for being the master bowman. Yeah, see that drop over there? I want to finally go and get my hands on it. It's been taunting me for much too long. Just need to make my jump a bit better, right? I knew I heard something. Such flimsy animals. Absolutely put on God's green earth to satiate the rest of us. Yeah, working my way over to there, though. I tried that jump before, it didn't go well. Oh, it's gonna go worse if you don't actually run, Robin. Not made to be a platformer, huh? It's 175 to 200 days for doe gestation. Oof. Bit longer than expected. There we go. Now finally, give me those 25 coins I so desire. Don't worry, it's not just all hunting today. Grab a few more dough and then back we go. See if we can't get the snowball of money rolling. It does feel weird to be focusing on the means of production for getting my money, though. Surely I meant to be taking from the rich. The forest is certainly rich, but I do want to do a bit more robbing. Which I guess I'd be doing if I actually got on with the story. More yarrow, more moss. We know we need moss. Right, you. Never should have come here. Hemp as well, yeah. The farms can make hemp. Oh no, you've gone too far this time, Ood. Technically, you're probably poaching, so you are in fact stealing deer from Prince John. Is poaching still a law today? In the more traditional sense? If I just went off into the Hungarian highlands and just took what I saw, would I be in Orban's bad books? Maybe he'd see me as a natural-born entrepreneur. I'd be richly rewarded. Alright, items are too heavy, which is still such a strange thing to be told. What does that mean, items are too heavy? Yes, items are heavy. Thank you, game. It should say something like, too encumbered to run. So is this game made by Germans or made by Poles? Because it does have... It does have that Germanic magic to it, but also maybe a bit of Eastern Germanic magic. Oh man, I want to return and get to work, but all these deer, all these reeds, I want it all and I want it now. It's Polish, thank you. Good old Poles. Oh, maybe that's why it feels like The Witcher. You know, all Polish games are actually just based on The Witcher. You do now. Right in the arse. Alright, grab those reeds and go home. Stop being greedy. Greed is what we're fighting against, not for, Robin. No, 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 no. All German games are based on Gothic. Alright, enough of this. Get back, see what we can make do with this. And of course we want to fast travel, because that saves, and saving is important. Again, no manual saving in this game. Feels very console-like. Did this actually come out for consoles? I wouldn't claim to know. I haven't been a console peasant in a long, long time. What are you? What are you? You're a rat! More rats. Is it still moving? I already took the meat off the thing and it appears to be moving. But items are too heavy. Jings, all that hunting and I got 7 skill points out of it. Right, what does that mean for me? It means I want to get this, the barter skill. It's expensive. But I want it. Barter means 10% buying and selling bonus, and I like the sound of that. There's another barter over here, and there's another barter over here. This one seems closer and easier to get to. Yeah, extra yield, extra tool durability, and then extra barter. Nay, cheap to get, but I think I'll work my way towards it. Well, let's see if we can snowball anything with what we've just grabbed here. Right, for one, I want to cook up a ton of this dough.
Good business to you.
Hope the sort button can teach me something. No, absolutely not. Failing that, then. Yes, I know items are too heavy, game. So. I need a weaving mill, but that needs pine and brick. The pine can be sorted by delivering all of the pine that's magically produced for free, one by one clicking it into storage. However, the bricks, well, the bricks I can take care of as well, because we've set up our primitive furnace. It feels less like consolitis, more like hardcore mode-itis. The European start. Eastern European start. Right, need bricks, but we can make bricks. Apparently you can only make up to 1 stack of something because of the whole send to storage thing we have here. So the automation is questionable. Anyway, while you're doing that, so I needed the bricks, I needed that. I will get to work on my dough as well. Because building and producing all costs coins, but thankfully this trader has an unlimited amount of coin. So if I want to cook my roast dough, how much dough meat did I get? I'd love to sort it and check, but I've got a lot. I've got about 134, I think I saw? 134.
Need something?
Kind of. You have unlimited amounts of salt, right? Could I please have 134 units of salt? The answer is yes. Oh, the answer is no. But then I could buy more. I thank God I have auto-clicker, otherwise you're clicking on that one at a time. Right, so dough. How much of this can I make in one go? 20 at... Oh, man. I did wonder why they had the a countdown or a count up or a timer or something to make crafting take longer. The game is actually still running in the background. You can starve to death in the background. I know this because I fired up the game to check a few things after streaming yesterday, and I tabbed out of the game. When I tabbed back, Robin was lying face down in the dirt, and it said, "You are dead." What is the point of this mechanism? So if you're in combat and you suddenly need more arrows, you'll actually have to put a bit of distance on you, on the enemies to do some crafting. Because if there were people coming to attack me, they'd be doing it right now. Why it's a mechanic for this, I don't know. Maybe it's to encourage you to set up facilities that can do this while you wait. But they can only stack 1 stack of the goods, so honestly, I don't know. As we go, we're probably going to find mechanics that we end up going, why is this in the game for? But that's going to be part of the adventure. When I was streaming this yesterday, if you missed that, there were quite a lot of people thinking I was mad for seeing any promise in this game. And maybe I am. Some people even thought it's just because I wanted to do it out of spite. Yeah, spite is quite the racial trait for me. But I do see glimmers of hope in this game. I don't see any glimmer of hope in our Mohawk, though. Wait, that's the timer for 1? I thought it was that whole stack. It's a whole stack of 20. We can make 20 at a time because you can only make 1 stack of an item when crafting, and stack sizes vary enormously. I think earlier on I thought salt was only stacking to 3, but no, it's stacking to 20. The problem is salt and flour look pretty much the same, so I think I had 3 and 3 and assumed they were only stacking like that. Don't worry, we only got to sit through this for a few more runs. Might not even do the whole lot. I might send the rest of the dough into the meat locker so that we have plenty to feed our people. I've got a lot of trees to chop down after all. And that only seems to cost food. And we need to do some clearances. Might also keep some food for myself. How much hunger does this restore anyway? It's only 20. It might be more cost efficient to sell this and eat other things, although I don't know what else I would eat. Nah, I guess I will just keep it for eating. Anyway, craft another one. Tonk. That should be our lot. We'll have 34 bits of meat to throw into the meat locker. Don't throw roast dough into the meat locker. It still just counts as one food type, or one food value. Good morning, Jake says Calmist. I haven't heard of this game. Is it a better version of Medieval Dynasty? That might be the more apt comparison as games. I really did not enjoy Medieval Dynasty, but this game I'm enjoying. Why did I really not like Medieval Dynasty? You know what? I struggle to remember. I even wrote a review in this game, but I can't remember it word for word. Alright, there we go. That was a lot of fun. I'm sure we can all agree. And no, you can't just back away from the cook and let it cook. It will cancel your crafting there. What I can do is take this vast amount of roast dough and sell it for relatively vast amounts of money. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, oh, wow. It's even better than I thought, and I already thought it was quite good. Sell that off, sort what I have. I could also sell my dough asses. They sell for 11 coins each, but we plan on manufacturing those and then selling them off. So let's see if we can get this going now. So food 22. I'm actually curious how much wood this turns into. Do I have a way of checking that? I'm certain I do. Let's see if we can do that. But items are too heavy. You there, storage box. Oh god, that sorting button. You know what, take the rest of my stones. I don't think I use them for anything in particular. I want that bowstring for myself. The reeds are used for building. The moss is used for some building. Hemp and yarrow, I don't think so. But take this meat. Meat is good. Take the rat meat as well. I wonder if it eats it in the order that's stacked here. So I'm going to put rat meat right to the top. Right, I'm curious about the wood amounts. If someone could type in chat so it's easy to remember. We have 29 beeches and 3 pines. 29 and 3. That's easy, I'm sure I could remember that. 29 and 3. Cut down 1 tree. Costs 3 food. The game claimed that that would put the wood into the storage. And now we have 34 and 3, so you actually get 5 bits of beech per cutting down tree. And it did eat the rat meat. Now that is good. I can't see any great use for salmon, so go and eat the salmon as well. I think I had some slippery eel, although I don't see it now. Also take this pine. I don't need much pine. Not where I'm going. Alright, glorious. Let's use up a fair chunk of our food then. And do clearances. We need this space for progress, and people can only live in the particularly large trees. The clicking on this one at a time is bizarre. Send that to storage, and now let us advance. What do you mean I need bricks? Oh, I did forget that slight. Oh, I also need more copper. Alright, copper and bricks, we can do this. Oh, but it doesn't fetch from storage. I need to make sure that I go and get beech for this, right? No, it is using from storage. But I thought it didn't. Well, whatever. Point is, I need some bricks. Thought I made bricks. I did make bricks, I just didn't send them to storage. Aha. Make me another bunch of bricks, actually. And then we'll also make some copper and send that to storage too. I don't know what a beech is, says Orlo. It's a type of tree. Beech and birch and pine and oak. Know your trees, it might just help you. Alright, keep all those bricks in storage, and evidently we need copper as well. But I don't have a lot of copper. Oh, hope I have enough copper. 2 more is all you're getting. Yeah, this doesn't feel like a lot of taking from the rich and giving to the poor currently, does it? Why am I still so overweight? These dough asses are pretty heavy. That's fine though. That's stuff we can take care of. Just like all these rats roaming around. So, weaving mill. Now I can have you, but where do you go? Maybe I can just slide you into here. That seems agreeable. And I would like a jeweler as well. Jeweler needs more workers. I think the workers are busy building this, and then they'll be free. Although I might need another house. The houses, for some reason, don't seem to be something you can upgrade. Yeah, there we go. Done with that, now I can have my jeweler. If I could just slide you in somewhere, that would be clearly too convenient. But perhaps having you right next to here is best, considering the two are going to be used together. Oh no. Should have arranged this as some kind of road between it all. Alright, is this going to work or is it not going to work? Right, I can turn dough into dough leather. The problem, as you might notice, I need salt for that. But how many can I do it? How many times does 3 go into 54? Everyone should know that's easy. It's 18, so I need 18 bits of salt. Easy. At least I don't have to wait a cooldown to buy from the trader. 18 salt, please, my good man. Remember all that meat I sold you? Beech is a very hard wood. It's easy to work. Generally used to make tools back in the day because of its hardness. It's white and pleasant to the touch, says Mike. Educating Brazilians. I don't know, Mike. Better men than you have tried. Nicely done, but I suppose we hunt doe asses 3 at a time. Please don't take forever. Good, it doesn't. Well, maybe not 2 forever. And then this is the jeweler that we've made. I feel like there should be someone working here, but they're not. We can make silver bracelets. Currently, I think silver ingots have better uses than that. But what I'm eyeing up is this ornate belt. Requires 2 bits of doe leather and a significant amount of reed. Maybe what I should do is wander along the waterways and grab some more reeds. I know there's tons over here. Let's just quickly go. Spot reeds, grab reeds, because it takes 8 to make a belt. Fortunately, they're easy to spot. Also, do I want this stuff? Clay. I'm not sure I have much of clay, so let's change that. I hope items aren't too heavy. The amount of reeds that I pick up seems to be quite random. I swear I got 1 before, and then I just got 2, now I got 3. In case the jury is still out on AI voice acting, early in the playthrough, one of the characters said, angrily XXXX replaced with actual line. What? I do not recall this, but I'm not well known for my incredible memory. Unless it's for my Book of Grudges, in which case it's ironclad. My memory is ironclad. I don't have ironclad from Slay the Spire on my Book of Grudges. Slay the Spire. Don't know if there's a way to automate the gathering of reeds. So this belt making might not quite be the the money maker I think it should be. But hey, gotta learn through doing. I think I ended up just running back to my own forest along the reed path. Well, my forest. Robin Hood here's already been saying the forest is for all. As long as they're my people, right? You were watching the VOD earlier during the... Really? You're gonna have to link me up with that, because I did not notice. Munch those apples right down as well, Robin. Keep the hunger and thirst under control. Speaking of Slay the Spire, are you going to break your no early access rule when it comes out? Absolutely not. Why would I do that for Slay the Spire 2? I know I've been enjoying Slay the Spire 1, but there are lots of games I enjoy. If their sequels come out early access, they just sit on the table. I'm not sure I've ever broken that rule for myself. I think Factorio, right? We can call Factorio the exception that proves the rule. Right, is that enough reeds to jumpstart my dough belt economy? Oh, I can see why you want to build pathways now. Certainly brought down the weight on all those dough butts, which should be considered good, maybe. And now I can make belts. Although I can't make nearly as... Oh, right, I can make plenty. Make 5 now, because you can only make 1 batch of them here. Does playing Frostpunk 2 early count? I don't know, JJ. Was it early access? I'd say it was a developer preview build. Huzzah. We've made the belts. I actually think this is going to end up quite underwhelming. I do like the reeds to make more of these, but that's okay-ish. There should be some good seed money, considering I only started with a couple hundred or so today. There we go. Wait, what are my other options for building here? I can make an ornate quiver. Whether or not I can use that, I'm unsure. And then a silver bracelet. Should I make a silver bracelet? I don't want to have to farm silver if needed, so leave it be there. It's also good to know that that does fetch from inventory. Why did I think that it doesn't? Hang on. Did it fetches from Robin's inventory? Wait, no, that doesn't add up in my head either. Yeah, because I know I've got silver in my inventory. But it does fetch from the builder inventory here, so maybe I should be keeping ores in here as well. Maybe I should just be keeping everything in here. The trouble is this thing needs expanded with money. Oh well, whatever. Take my leather. There's a lot of things I want to put here, but I'll keep alchemical ingredients and crafting ingredients elsewhere. But yeah, it seems that you don't mind having the copper there. And I guess I'll leave the clay here too. Does the sort button work? Of course not. Why is there a sort button if it doesn't sort? This game and its wonders. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, Starchy.
How are you doing?
It's not on YouTube, all right? No, it was still processing, so I didn't set it live. Right, so do you want my ornate belts? I hope the answer is yes. There we go. Look at that. Belts selling for 385, and that's with barter. If I could up my barter skill yet more, and I'm not too far away from it, then they'll sell for even more. Another 35 a pop. For now, though, let's just get that dosh rolling. Man, if I have such a rich man here, why am I not taking from him? Also, why do repair tools not stack? Also, can I sell you repair tools? No. Also, are they heavy? Not particularly. Alright, I can get behind this. So, we have money now. what do we do with the money? Boy, I wish this was more automated. Money will be useful. Look at that. It's nae cheap to upgrade things. How about getting more people living here? Costs all of my pine to do so, but I will need those workers. I want production, because production just goes whilst I'm away. But yeah, look at that. Needs workers. Farmer, garden, butcher. Very curious about the butcher. Very curious indeed. So let us smash down another house in the predetermined housing location. I used all of my pine, of course. But if the butcher just makes meat, and meat is so plentiful to come by... but maybe they also give me doe asses, so I don't have to go out hunting, and I can just take them. Hadn't considered that. It's a bit of a pain that the game doesn't actually tell you what these do. Just trust me, bro, you'll want this. I'm not sure I do trust you, bro. Pine is coming in a little too slowly, so we'll go and chop down a pine tree or two, set up our butcher, and then we'll leave the butcher to produce while we go out and do jobs. Well, I say jobs. Taking from the rich, of course. Give the money to the poor. I am! I'm giving the money to the poor by establishing a planned economy from which they can benefit. They provide me, and I give them the coin. Seems like a pretty good process to me. It's just by coincidence that I live in the nicest house and have access to the finest foods. Just coincidence, my comrades. Also, why are we keeping this hanged skeleton here? Is it so that we can call our home here Calcium Keep and just watch it as nobody gets the irony? It's got that interesting loop of I can get pine faster than I produce it in the lumber yard. But, and it's a sizable but, I've got other things to do with my life. Wait, this is stone. Sod stone. Nobody wants stone. Point is, there's meant to be... it says stone. I thought there was copper around here. Could have sworn there was copper around here. Copper I do want. Come on, copper body. Where was the copper? Maybe it is up there. Just do a turn around and go and check. I know it says stone, but I strongly recall grabbing copper there. Such a wonderful material, so easy to work with. As the old joke goes, Scots invented copper wire. No, it's just stone, stone, stone. Maybe this was copper at the start, or maybe I completely misremember. Point is, I don't want all this stone. Stones we already have, frankly, too many of. Well, that's just part of it there, Sergeant Cookie. Clearly we're maintaining the skeleton, gluing it together. We're making a conscious effort to keep it like that. Has your yarrow grown back yet? No, maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. Why was I going away again? What was I trying to get from my butcher? It was the wood, I hope. It absolutely was the wood. Keep the storage topped up, and of course it can't take from my own inventory. I always have to pop it into here for some reason. Alright. Useless sort button aside. This seems fine. I'll dump alchemical ingredients at home. Oh gosh, people are just leaving stuff around for me. Thanks for all the salt. Let's see how the butcher operates then. Sadly, I can't quite sneak you into the edge here. Can I sneak you in anywhere? No, I have a feeling that... Oh, no, we can absolutely sneak you in here. Although, how much of that is actually sneaking? Because this tree can be destroyed anyway. Not really sure that qualifies as sneaking in. But I will sneak you in here. Let's see what the butcher does. Have you ever done any metalworking in real life? No. It's one of those, wouldn't it be nice to do things, but I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. Oh, wow, that's a lot worse than I thought. You just make 3 meat a pop, and then other meat. I thought you might actually get me some dough asses. You could be upgraded, though. Then you'll get me even more meat. Can I sell hare and rabbit meat to the guy, I wonder? You need iron to upgrade, and I don't have access to iron. Maybe someday. Don't even have access to the ingots. I need to upgrade my furnace for that, right? Yes, I would. Okay, the takeaway here is that I'm not very much sold on the butcher. Well, I've already made it. I might as well keep it. I think in terms of production facilities, probably much better to have garden and or farm. Another farm makes hemp, and then it makes something else when upgraded. It's huge, though. It's all using 6 workers a pop as well. Interesting. Although this needs sandstone, and I don't have sandstone. Okay, well, we have some stuff set up at the very least. Maybe we should finally go and do some work. Robin Hood's been slacking on that part, for sure. And I really don't like this nighttime, especially that flashing effect. It's horrendous on the eyes. We're going to take a nap until morning. Triage our items. Ooh, some cheese. Cheese grommet. I'll keep that. Exceptionally large piece of ripening cheese. Is it an ingredient? No. So just have the thing at the ready to eat. Dump the hemp, dump the yarrow, dump the resin, dump the sage. I should eat that bread at some point as well, but we're relatively slim. Reeds should be thrown away for construction material, but I'll hold on to it. They're not very heavy. That poor bow. Okay, I'm satisfied enough with this. Go to bed. Make our save. Sure, just save over this. Not really the place for bad jokes like that, Sergeant. But you tried. Much like in the Long Dark, you may as well use your hunger meter. It is essentially just a way to bank weight. Although it's bizarre to me that you have to hold the item in your hand to eat it. Can't just do it from inventory. Kind of like, is it Symphony of the Night, where you have to equip an item, then throw it on the ground and walk over it to eat it? Didn't play the game, but I've heard that. What was I just about to do? I think I was about to go and actually play the game. Horrifying thought. But the game did save, so great. But what do we do? We have some missions, surely. But I can't do this resource trader because for some reason I don't have... What do I not have? Yeah, we don't have tracking. Construct a trapper's hut. Is such a thing possible? Trapper's hut, trapper's hut. There's a trapper's hut. Needs reeds and bamboo. Trader gives bamboo. Teach you how to track prey, develop your other hunting skills. That could be useful. But it needs reeds and bamboo. Am I willing to do that? Yeah, because I do want to get that mission done. First impressions of the game? I like it.
Nice weather we're having.
Yeah, you do offer me bamboo. Right? I'm going to need 2 of that. I'm going to pay you for the privilege, but that's life. And then I need bamboo. This place had tons of bamboo. Hopefully it respawns daily. Yeah, I know people are coming away with a pretty negative impression of this game. Plenty of people have been voicing that, but I like what I see here. And I'm not easily swayed by public opinion. That's well established by now. Of course, the proof of the pudding's in the eating. We're still pretty early on into this game. But I like the production aspect here. And I do hope there is more taking from the rich and giving to the poor. Maybe one has to actually play the game for that instead of just faff around with your little building up stuff here. But the game is called Builders of Sherwood. So heaven help me, I'm building. How many reeds did I need? 15 already seems like overkill, but... it seems like reeds are used for a lot of things, so getting my hands on them seems very handy. Don't want to grind dough all day. If I was playing this on my own time, I could imagine myself spending like a whole hour here grinding dough until I had all of the asses needed to super turbocharge my economy. Yeah, I do play games a little differently when I'm on stream compared to in my own time. Just a little. I've got a lot more patience for grinding things when I'm not on stream. For example, I play Disgaea and Rune Factory off stream. And there is plenty of grinding to be had in those games. And I don't mind grinding if it's enjoyable grinding. In those games, it is to me. In Rune Factory, because I find the actions that you do for the grinding to be enjoyable in themselves, and for Disgaea, the actions aren't so good, but the thinking involved is pretty good, because you don't grind in Disgaea just to turn time into a resource. You grind because there are optimal ways to grind, and exploring the optimal ways is enjoyable. Make a parallel that might make some people's skin break out in hives, but it's a lot like grinding in Factorio. Ooh, honey. Ooh, lots of stuff. Sure, you could just sit there and hand assemble your green circuits all day. Nothing, truly nothing stopping you doing that. But isn't the fun from figuring out the best way to automatically assemble all of your green circuits? Those people look like ne'er-do-wells. And I'm going to make sure they never do well again. Off with his everything. Are we sure they were bandits, Robin? What wrong had they done? Yeah, they were keeping all these coins away from the more needy. Living in their crappy little cultist tent. We're playing as a monster. Robin Hood's certainly a lot more bloodthirsty than I've read. He must have been reading the sterilized versions of Robin Hood. If Robin Hood sees a head he can decapitate, you better believe he's getting his chopping game going. Man, there has got to be a way to automate reed gathering. Well, maybe there's not. Don't know how well thought out the economy is in this game. I'm going to guess not very. And if anything's enjoyable, it's a happy accident. But maybe I'm not giving the developers enough credit. Hold on. Another person. Halt, traveler. Does your coin purse weigh heavily on your person?
Friend? Or foe?
Depends what you think of King John and the Sheriff.
One onto the pyre, the other to stoke the flames with.
Friend.
Very well. The name's Theobald, good master. On a quest to find Cogain. On the road for months, all of us. The Sheriff, may his part shrivel and fall off, has been a thorn in all our sides. Left my home in cinders. Barely made it out with the family. Gathered the rest of the people, and so through the woods we go week after week.
Cocaine. Don't take offense, but that is a made-up place.
Not made up, but legendary. And I shall find it. Besides, better to look for Cogain than to live where the sheriff rules.
There's some right on your side. Perhaps you'll make a stay at my village.
I'll stop you there. I thank you. But we continue on. The sooner we set out, the faster we'll... Damn it, what now? Spirits!
What, actual spirits? Oh, no, it's these things. Guess I better save these poor defenseless people from these other similarly defenseless people. Oh. I'm considerably stronger than I remember being. Although I still get winded like mad.
Blasted savages. Normally we manage, but we've been on the road for some time and we'd be in dire straits if it weren't for you. I can't offer much. Hunger afflicts us too. But tell me your name, and anyone we meet will know its bearer is a good man and fierce warrior.
I've no want for gold, nor do I
What?
seek admiration, but thank you. I am Robert of Locksley.
Thank you, Robin of Locksley.
I have no need of gold. I beg your pardon. That's my prime M.O. Okay, he doesn't want to speak. Nobody wants to speak. I don't even know where I am. Oh, I've come over near where the Royal Soldier Camp is. Why did I take this route again? I think it was for reeds. Why was I wanting reeds? Because I want my Stalker Camp. Yes, and then I can do the quest with the trader, and then I can do yet more questing. Hunger stalks us all. Must be pretty awesome being a doe or a deer or a rabbit or even a snail. The world is edible. Everything around you, nom 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 nom. Ooh, a bed. Wait, this is apparently my chest, and it's full of good stuff. Really good stuff. Wow. Life is good. I wish I could sort it. Jeez, Robin. what are you hiding all your riches here for? The downside is that you are also edible. Yeah, everybody is someone else's food. That's the deal you make. Oh no, items are too heavy. What a stupid message. I can't believe all these items are too heavy. Yeah, they seem to be jumping between Robin and Robert. I don't think the jury is out on the AI voicing anymore, though. Easy now. Never know when those does are dropping sacks of coins for me. Now, what have we here? Rings. Jews. I don't know what it all means. Are these clues? It says 2 with that weird mark on it. Perhaps there are other... it says 1 with a plus on it. Alright, 1 has the plus. Is that a plus? Not the plus I'm looking for. 2 had the... I forget what 2 had. Yeah, it had that. And then the 3 will be whatever. So just rotate until we get the right one. Hello, dinner. Ah, okay. That did not connect, but... Game gives me the pity kill. Oh, there are a few things that brute force cannot solve. Done and done right. Hello, another skeleton. Does skeleton have money? Skeleton has gold bracelets, lockpicks, pearl necklaces, journeyman chest, improve simple items. Yeah, I wouldn't mind improving my sword. Yet further. Oh, it can only upgrade high quality items, and of course I have nothing of high quality. How telling. Also an old bread roll, Sure. Name's Robin of Locksley. Everyone shall know I have an iron stomach. And I possess great mental faculties for solving all sorts of nonsense. Okay, that was fun. Forgiven values of fun. Let's Gingham. Triage our items again, which is probably what we're going to be doing a lot of in this kind of game. This is where that mod that 7 Days to Die had, where you just click a button and it automatically puts your items into storage if there's already an item of that type in storage. Oh man, that was such amazing quality of life. Your free trial of living is over. I see, I like that. I like that a lot. My free trial of the sorting button seems to be over most of the time. Did I actually pick up anything I want to throw into my chest? Also, why is my chest empty? Oh, lordy. That wasn't a chest of goodies. It was a linked chest. Ah, that explains why it had resin in it. Okay, so you have these Resident Evil style linked chests in the world. Fascinating. Right, so it had my garlic, my eel, my flour, lard, hemp, ingens. What about dough hides? Should I turn them into leather or just hold on to them for now? They really don't stack very well, do they? I need salt to turn them into leather, but then I need reeds to turn them into something useful, and reeds are a bit of a pain in the butt to get my hands on. Okay, right. So if it's called Robin's Chest, don't be so quick to open it up. Do carry lockpicks on you, though. Clay, silver. Don't need that journeyman chest. What about the rest of this nonsense? Leave behind the wolf butts. This game will have you dream about heavy items and inventory quality of life. I often do. Honey is for cooking and alchemical, so we'll keep that. Keep the sage. Drop the dough butts. Beer and ale. Am I able to sell those? I should give it a go, but I can't remember. At least the items are not too heavy now.
Is there anything you need?
I need to lighten up. But mead is such good instant health, I don't want to throw that away. I certainly don't want to sell reeds. Reeds seem very important. Yeah, good. Beer might be very satiating. Actually, no, it makes you thirsty. Goodbye, beer. And I'm keeping my apple. Ah, stone necklace. Precious gems, gold chain. Well, anything that's worth money. Golden bracelet. I feel like I'm not getting a good deal on this, but what's a man to do? What about the pearl necklace? There we go, 88 on that. The rest of the stuff I can triage, and of course I did this so that I can build up my facility to build up my skill, although I don't know exactly how that works. We're going to find out. Keep the raw meat. This is fine. Keep the reeds. Of course you don't want to sort. Nothing wants to sort in this game. Now, let's see how this works. So, apparently this trap... What do you mean I need bamboo? Of course, I have bamboo. I didn't put it in the box. How absurd. Bamboo that I had to pay for. Do you even get bamboo in England? I don't ever recall seeing bamboo growing. Right, so Trapper Hunt apparently will give me the skills that I need to go and hunt down this guy. This guy, It bothers me thinking about how there's probably optimal ways to sort out your little planned economy here. But I guess I'm just going to have to live with that, right? Always was. Not until the 1800s, no, and even now it was purely a decorative plant. Yeah, one vivid memory I have in Japan is walking through a natural bamboo forest. Seems so bizarre. Recht, so you have blueprints. But only after I upgrade. What do these even mean? Hemp cloth, wire, birch. Hemp cloth? Well, that sounds like stuff that my weaving mill might help me out with. Can make armor once I upgrade it. Silver, clay, paint? Paint? I could do this immediately if I wanted to, and having some... is any of this stuff actually good? Has a lot of options. Well, options are good, right? Grab 5 units of paint and upgrade that thing. Again, I have no idea what's good and what's not.
How are you doing?
We're just doing. It's yet another money check. Why have paint to be an item if the only way to get it is by spending money? Alright, weaving mill, enjoy your... Oh, I didn't put it in the box. Don't worry, these are tears of laughter, not tears of pain. But they're also tears of pain. Alright. Weaving mill. Become huge. Ah, nice, it does get a visual makeover. What? It's absurdist. The guy comes along to take a few thwacks at it. Okay, there we go. Think of how much we could make it even further beyond as long as we had topaz, marble, and wire. Don't see that happening anytime soon. When it comes to dosh, I have lightened my own coffers, so I'm probably going to need to go out and lighten somebody else's. It does indeed explode, Eco. To those that have better object permanence, has this changed at all? Looks exactly the same to me. Maybe the woodworking on the inside is a bit more organized. Alright, so now what? I'm actually able to make myself half decent armor, because currently my armor is just gash. But it still considers itself low quality, right? Universal, 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 universal. Full set bonus. Slow motion cost down. Ah. So you make entire sets, you say? Max health 15 seems pathetic, given that I... Oh, hang on. Health regeneration outside of combat. That sounds alright. Slow motion cost. Still gotta pay for the universal stuff. Cowl is decorative. Seems like a waste of time. I'm not here to play The Sims or Barbie dress-up dolls. Can make bowstrings, though. Nice. Don't need to keep buying these from the trader, but I might as well. It's not much of a saving here. Oh, hang on. I can just buy the... No, this is making the leather, not buying the leather. Don't be a fool. The wolf leather might be relevant down the line. Maximum enemy level vulnerable to execution +1. So if I make myself a full set of these, which would require a fair bit of leather, and also hemp cloth, which I can make here. I know I've got a bunch of hemp. Could enjoy this. 3, 2, 6, 5. It's actually lighter, huh? Visibility down, noise down, armor up. More ability to execute is a little tempting. Good to see they wrote armor the right way. Ah, with the U in it. I thought you actually meant by putting armor in the name so it orders better, but no. Armor with a U. They damn well better, right? The game is set in England. Yeah, I can make all of this, right? If I just have the dough leather. Dough leather needs salt. Starting to think I should dump vast amounts of salt into my storage so I don't need to keep buying it every time I want some. A little moss here, some leaves there, everything inexplicably sewn together to make the armor of undetectable outlaw. This is going to be expensive, but it's probably worth it, right? Okay, how many dough butts do I need in total? I already have 4, so I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bits of leather. 8 times 3 is 24. So I need 24 hides and a bunch of salt. I have these things, I just need to go and pick them up. I've already forgotten my numbers though. Also, it's concerning that they don't stack well, because now I know I want my dough butts over in my general storage, or my building storage, rather than over here. And boy, they do not stack. Keep the wolf hides over there as well. Not the flour, I need salt. Salt and flour absolutely look the same. Also interesting that it needs hemp. Hold on, hemp? That could end up being a problem.
Need something?
I need salt. Stacks to 20, right? It absolutely does. Investing in level 1 and not jumping directly to level 2 seems like a waste of time. You mean getting these camouflage trousers and such? Maybe, but I didn't see a way to advance better, and I don't know what they cost. Oh, this is unfortunate. Should I upgrade you? Such a money sink. But think of the convenience of storing all these goods here. I'm thinking of the convenience. There was a level 2 tab. There was. On the workbench. Oh, maybe you don't mean this workbench, but I'll check it anyway. I know there's this, but I need to upgrade to get access to it, and I have no access to topaz, wire, or marble currently. Also the cost. But if you mean the armor workbench, then let's have a look at that as well. Oh, that's the level 2. I did not notice these tabs. Thank you for that. Needs steel, which I don't have access to. Very heavy stuff. Melee defense up. Does not obstruct movement. Deftly protects in melee. Mobility boosting. Sprint speed. Energy cost. When dodging, which I seldom do. And again, just decorative nonsense. Flax, bowstring, sturdy bowstring. Might be able to make better bows with that. Still, I'm quite tempted to make myself the camouflage armor. Seems better. Do I have all the gubbins for this, though? Actually, not really, because it needs hemp cloth, and I lack the hemp cloth now, don't I? Problematic. Alright, let's make as much of this as we could possibly need. Slowly. Whilst that slowly makes itself, we should go and check out the other thing that we built, and that is you, I think. The Trapper Hut. These cost skill points? Do I have skill points? I have 1 skill point. And we know that to do the quest that we're trying to do, we need the resource trader, and that required us to do what exactly? I needed the tracking skill, I believe. So up my tracking, please. sure. Are we sure it was tracking? I mean, I'd love to have assassin skills. Enhances enemy visibility and hunt. That doesn't seem useful. Hunter vision through walls? Wow. This guy's good. Anyway, I'm just getting what I need for the mission. All the while, you get me this, such that I may fail to get the armor. Okay, of course. And I'm going to need some hemp cloth. Another problem. Alright, get me those boots. The trousers need 2 bits of hemp cloth. My problems mount from a lack of hemp, and I know I can get hemp from a farm, so maybe I should build a farm soon. Get your trousers. Working our way up in the world here. This all seems very laborious to get this job done. Moss is needed. Right. Moss and a copper ingot, and I'm good to go. Should be easy to do. Also, do we see a visual impact here? He always turns around when I try and turn the camera. I want to check you out here. But you disagree. What was it? It was a copper ingot, right? Oh, and I don't have the copper for the copper ingot. So it begins. Alright, where was the copper mine? I could have sworn it was you, but I guess I'm wrong. Where was the copper mining? Ah, right. Redstone Knoll has the copper mine. If I go to this checkpoint and work my way up, there should be some moss along the way. Maybe this is why Robert of Locksley becomes Robin Hood. He's tired of all the labor. Yeah, it's just that. Just one more thing. Just one more thing I want to do. And then I swear we start robbing the rich. Oh, Robin of Locksley. Alright, no need to stop and kill everything along the way. Although if there's moss, I need moss. And that is moss. Yoink. Doesn't look much like moss, but we're told it is. Need moss, take moss. Of course, we can use this to see all the harvestable ingredients, right? Like that hemp. Love hemp. Probably love yarrow, although I don't know what use yarrow is. We're going to be lost when we get into some kind of civilization. Any of this worth my time? I swear I've already looted it. Absolutely. Look, we only hate the rich because we're not rich now. In time, we're going to be filthy rich. Stop whiffing your shots there, Robin. Put your back into it. Robin hates manual labor. That's why he needs to get people to do it for him. So what was Brave Robin's profession? He went off to fight in the Crusades. That doesn't necessarily mean he was a soldier. He seems a man of many skills. Alright, we somewhat barely got some copper. Go and smelt down the copper and see what can be done. He's a minor noble. Ooh. That goes a way to explain his archery skills. I wonder if I have the gubbins to make a farm so that I don't have to ever go out for hemp. Recht, furnace fun. Copper seems to be ever in demand, so make as much of that as possible. And I believe I got the moss needed for my top, right? Now my gloves. Put on the gloves. No full set bonus. Wait, it says bonus or full set, but I guess it doesn't trigger until I have them all on, right? Oh, you cannot take off the armor. You must always be wearing something. Well, don't worry. I'll have that copper ingot in no time. And then I'll be all stealthy-like, meaning I'll be able to execute anybody who's not an elite, provided they are level 8 maximum. That said, if they're that low level, doesn't seem to be a problem just indiscriminately murdering anyway. Yes, the never nude of Nottingham. Right, now I can have you. Yay! Full set bonus activated. Hopefully I can sell off this nonsense. So now, check and see if we can make the farm. If not, no big deal. We'll make it later. Also, before this thing fills up. This is bizarre. You can't even click on the minus to bring it wrapping around to the maximum. You have to click this 54 times. Now, this is why I have an auto-clicker. Then again, you can click and hold, can't you? That's still slower than my auto-clicker. Send it all to storage. Keep making me the birches. There's nothing else that automagically creates currently, is there? No, there's the butcher, of course, isn't there? And this can go into storage. That is so slow, man. The farm requires sandstone. The tar I can buy from the trader. Workers are also needed. I feel like the cost in coins for workers is going up and up. Also, where did all my money go? Robin of Locksley does not approve of this. The redistribution of wealth is meant to distribute it towards me, not to these pissants. Right, keep that sorted. Ditch anything that appears to be useful. Evidently the hemp is needed here now. Moss as well, it seems. Otherwise, we're light enough that I think we can keep this. I want to sell my crummy armor, though. I doubt I'll ever want to switch back to that.
Hello.
Hello? Will you buy my clothes? Ooh, not only will you buy them, they're worth decent dosh. Now I'm not so sure I want to sell it, but sell it I shall. Goodbye, 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 and goodbye. Huh, I'm rich again. Life is good. Don't want to hold on to that leather on my person either. Alright, there we go. We have finally done stuff. Now we're going to go and do missions. It's only an hour and a half that we spent just faffing around with the building in this game called Builder of Sherwood, or Sherwood Builders. Keep the yarrow here. Anything else to triage? I'll fill up that bottle, I'll drink, I'll eat, and I will go. Yum, 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 Robin. Yeah, Silver Sword. We are Witcher now. It's also fairly upgraded, so it seems to be mulching enemies. When we did the earlier mission last time against level 10, 11, 12 people, we were swinging essentially a toy sword. It didn't work out so well for us. But now life is better. I don't really think I need 2 repair tools on me, right? If I want a new bow, I can just make a bow. He says that, but I can't really do that if I don't have the pine. I won't make it ahead of time, though. I will, however, keep a repair tool in here for later. And the journeyman's chest can't be used on anything. A weird thing to find, considering I have no good quality items. So, at long last, let's do stuff. Unhealthy competition. Now that we know how to track people, apparently, we're going to go and do this. But where was that quest again? It was over here. I can't fast travel to the notice board. Why does it say reputation gained? Is that because I already gained reputation? Who's to say? Is everyone vampires and werewolves in Nottingham? More or less. You saw the wolf tribe come after us. And come after our new friends. Right. Onwards and upwards. By the way, we see reeds, we take reeds. They're good for my economy, and they're good for building. Very nice that you can just grab them whilst on the move. If this was an old school Monster Hunter game, we would stop for 5 seconds, get down on our knees, scramble around the dirt, and then it would play a catchy little jingle as we grab the items. No, don't stop for clay. Don't stop for things that take time. Of course you're in there. Hello, friend.
Nicholas, the cloth merchant.
I'm Nicholas, but if this carries on, I'll be left with trading my own breeches.
I've heard you and other merchants have thief problems.
For royal taxes to highwaymen, it's thieves left and right. You looking for some friends, or do you have some other business with this question?
I'm not a trader. I don't look for profit in every other conversation.
Everyone looks for their own gain in their own way. So, stranger, who are you?
They call me Robin Hood, and I don't like it when ordinary people are harmed.
Well, that's new. May I ask why all the generosity?
Robbing the royal treasury? That is one thing, but robbing the people of Sherwood is another.
I'm inclined to agree.
I too was once robbed of something dear to me. I'm on a road to vengeance, and helping other wrong souls is a part of that road, I suppose.
Let's say I believe you, but there's one more matter. How you know about the thefts? You don't look like someone who spends their days gossiping.
I don't, but my people have eyes and ears, and they travel this land. I know things and I try to help. In return, I only want the denizens of this realm to know that Robin Hood and his merry men are taking their side.
I will nobly repeat myself. In the end, I've got nothing to lose. So if you want to help, then listen.
That's why I'm here.
For some time now, merchants of all sorts are being attacked and robbed. Sounds like nothing new, except for one detail.
Robbery innovations.
Very funny. It's about the scale of the whole matter. Bandits steal all sorts of things. They hardly ever robbed entire caravans. That's where it's getting strange. Because when you steal whole bolts of cloth or a wagon of wine, there has to be a trace.
I know one monk who would perform the miracle of vanishing such an amount of wine overnight.
What a saint that must be. Anyway, an outlaw, thief, or what have you, isn't just going to sell stolen goods at the market in broad daylight. Doesn't work that way.
He'd dangle on the end of a rope soon.
Exactly. The stolen goods must be going somewhere. For God's sake, it's not magic tricks.
Probably not. Are you saying we're looking for a thieves' stash?
That's where more problems arise. Different caravans have been robbed by different groups of bandits.
So I'm not looking for one place.
No idea. None of the robbed merchants know anything. It's not just the goods disappearing, it's also the cars. Everything! No thief was found using or trying to fence any of the stolen things.
Who else got robbed?
Nick, the wine trader, the whole caravan traveling to Nottingham is gone. Luella, who sold silverware and perfumes. 2 cars of goods vanished into thin air. And finally, Filberta Goodwine, an antiques dealer from the north, had her ancient tomes and other items entirely looted. She was taking them to one of the monasteries.
So the clergy went up in arms about it too. I see. A strange selection of items.
Robin, we are well past feeling irritated. The thieves take what they can get their hands on. Everything disappears, yet there's no sign of these goods finding their way to other markets.
Do you have any idea where to begin the search?
Yes, I do. My caravan was attacked on a crossroad not far from this tavern. Take a look around there. My card is said to have left it towards Cornisborough, but no one saw it after that.
I'll take a look at that.
Robin, if you ever catch wind, then follow it to the proof of these thefts. It's important that there's no lynching. I want the thieves brought to justice, so that everyone knows they will be punished. So that everyone knows the King's men had to be relieved of their duty by Robin Hood. And I'll see to that. You have my word.
I like that solution. I'll find the proof and bring it back to you. You'll get to resolve this in accordance with the law.
Oh man, if they're cheaping out with AI voices, then they're slamming lots and lots of it into the game. Perhaps too much. Takes 3 times longer than necessary to get to the point here. Anyway, what's my point? I was told to go and investigate. And look at that, it's only on the edge of the Sherwood region. I'm assuming this is Sherwood. Yeah, we got friendly green region, right? Intermediate paley looking region, obscure volcano region, and then probably Sheriff Stronghold region. I'm making big guesses here, but I'm okay with that. Anyway, we're going to take care of that. We're also going to, whilst we're on the way, speak to this available quest. Because I want to get questing. Big part of why I picked up this game is my desire to go and steal everything I can from anyone I can. I think I get hungry and thirsty during those conversations as well, though. Also, what was that voice meant to be? In this timeline, there's been very early colonization of the subcontinent. They've made their way over. Hello, friend.
I'm Robin. And what's your name?
I'm Bode. I'm waiting for my father.
He told you to wait here, alone?
No, father got caught by the men with swords, and they said he'll rot in a dungeon.
He'll rot.
He'll rot in a dungeon.
Bode, you're very brave to be waiting for your father here by yourself. Don't worry. Those people won't hurt him, and he'll be back with you soon.
There! I heard them laughing, beating him.
Keep your chin up, and don't go anywhere. He'll come back too soon.
He will? I guess I'm going to be on that case now. Is that perhaps closer than what I'm dealing with right now? It absolutely is. My word is law. Also, the sage is mine. If nothing else, I get experience for picking it. And it can be sold for dosh. Same for Yarrow.
Hey, what was that?
You saw nothing. Well, that's right. I've become the execution master. You gonna keep looking out that way? Oh, dearie me. One of them's got the arrows as well. Although we have noticed that the arrows can hit the other guys as well. That's going to become a problem for me, though. You need to not be alive. Oh, they seem to be feeling the same way. Ouch. Good, good, good. I think I sliced his hand off there. Brave Sir Robin knows how to deal with you, helmetless plebes. Wait, that was somehow a dodge? Alright, we'll dodge this then. They are good. They are fast. But can they dodge that? Fancy your chances there, Redbeard?
Not so. Not so.
All right. I need to keep a better eye on my stamina. I was hoping I'd have ways of really boosting up my stamina so that I don't have to stop and take a breather mid-fight so often. But stop and breathe we must often do. Jinx, I got hosed there. Let's put a bit of balming oil over the wounds. And it's a good thing I'm not doing this live on stream so everyone can see how poorly I fight. Right, so the implication is there's the dungeon. Wait, we call that a dungeon? I could also get cooking. if I so desired. Eel, mead, I take it all. Feels like there's so much more that I could be looting here. But this ain't Skyrim, and let's all be grateful for that. And my very own shield would be nice. My very own pearly necklace, poison arrow, honey compress. Oh wait, no. Not what I think it is. Take your bread, though. It's a shame we haven't invented the cheese sandwich.
Why did they seize you?
I was gathering kindling in the woods. It's not allowed, but my boy was cold and we need something to cook on.
That's understandable.
Besides, a forest should be for everyone. Why is it only the king and his lackeys get to crawl all over it?
You know what? I don't think they can. The forest is for everyone. My people and I live by that rule.
You speak wisely. What do they call you, hooded one?
Robin, and you are...
Rusted, but right now I need to get back to me, lad.
Is his name Bode?
Yes. Is he all right?
He?
No, safe and sound. If a little scared, but still brave. He's waiting not far from here. In fact, he sent me here telling me you were captured by the king's men.
Oh, good lad. All that's left for me in this world. Find us Robin, and we'll talk about the reward.
We'll meet again.
I'm counting on it.
Sooner than you might imagine. You shouldn't have said the R word. You weren't trapped in there with delicious goodies, were you? No. What a bizarre cage to keep somebody in. So I could go back and just get my treasure, but I'm so close. Let's go and do this while we're at it. Let's also not fail, because again, if you die, you get sent back to the last save point. And that's either sleeping in a bed or quick traveling. But I'm sure we'll be fine. You can see how well we handle ourselves in a fight. Quick check, and yeah, we got loads of... What is going on with the water here? You seeing that? Well, it's not the worst water we've seen in a game recently. The ebb and the flow of the water in Stronghold Warlords was something else. Top tier PlayStation 2 era gesticulation for the dialogues. They went all out, didn't they? Truly, I wonder what they were trying to achieve with this game. Oh god, just leaving money out for me?
Nicholas's cart was coming in from Coinsborough. It couldn't have gone any other way than to New Milladam. Curious. Beggar symbols. Almost like thief marks. So I should be able to read them. Maybe I'll find some sort of lead here.
Sacks of coins. Suspicious looking footprints. Yes. Wait, that's not footprints, that's just dropped goodies. I mean, I could follow it. It did not update a quest marker for me, but we don't need that. We can use our not Witcher senses. Historically speaking, in the Royal Forest, you were not allowed to either disturb the local game nor the vegetation. Kindling should have been fine. You're not actively destroying anything by picking kindling. You're just taking what's already dead. Dead and dried and good for burning. A signpost here. Good quick travel to save. Why this game just doesn't have a save button is beyond me. That's why I think this game may have been made for consoles. They tend not to like save anywhere on consoles. If somebody has confirmed or denied that, it went over my head. Zero skill points available. Maybe you just get a lump sum of them whenever you level up. Hang on, trail goes cold here. And what's going on over there? Also another signpost, may as well tag that. Actually, finding that updated, so I actually got saved by just looking at that thing. How convenient. Okay, trail's not quite so cold. But where are we going from here? There was one here. I'm gonna wait for my hunter sense to recharge every time I do this. Huzzah! Where's it going?
At least a few beggars must have made a longer stop here. Time to ask them if they've noticed anything interesting.
Yeah, ask them at sword point. Ooh! I'm hungry. Okay. Too hungry for words. First proper settlement we've come across. And there seems to be somebody that doesn't want me going in that direction. I'd like to make my way around without hitting him dead on, surely. Oh boy, I think it's the illusion of choice here. Buildings don't open up. Buildings can't, walls can't be scaled. It's okay, it's all just to whet our appetite for Kingdom Come Deliverance, coming out in, what, a couple of weeks? On top of that, Dynasty Warriors is already out now. Took quite a bit of self-restraint to not just axe the schedule and play that in my own time. Testament to how much I just wanted to play as Robin of Locksley. You gonna open up for me? Absolutely not. Am I actually going around to the guy that was blocking my way? Was that him? I don't know, I've got very poor sense of direction. Rope for a hold on, I think I need to stop this execution. Cease! Cease what you're doing.
It's Rob.
Can I make my way up here and stop this madness? Absolutely. You there. Cease what you're doing. Okay, I think that did it. They're all
Him in the legs.
terrified of me. Oh, significantly less terrified now. Okay, well now I'm terrified. Bye.
Fire up, Will.
Name's not Will, the name's Robin. Boy, they are high-leveled and kicking my ass. Certainly higher level than I. It's okay, I've saved somebody. Now I need only save myself.
Pin him down.
Right. Who's the bowman? Much less of that, please. Ow.
Fire at Will.
Right, so they still have another bowman, but perhaps life can be good regardless. What did I just do? I flattened him like a pancake with my sword. I'm going to need some Renaissance fair enthusiasts to explain that technique. What did I do to him? Known mall warrior Robin of Locksley. Come and have a go. I think that star means you're an elite warrior, right? And you'll die like a worm. Oh. Yeesh. I'm afraid bow beats glaive, my friend. Yeah, their generous sacks of gold are certainly welcome. I shall redistribute this accordingly. And what's this letter? Another of the sheriff's smart arses throwing his weight around, taking advantage of our superior's absence. Sticking noses. Okay, I'll take that. What was happening here, good sirs? It's a professional technique known as the big bonk. Better note that my silver sword loses durability rather fast. Almost concerning. Almost. Sort our items, please, good Robin.
I see you've gazed into the bottom of many a bottle.
More than one. But how am I supposed to stop drinking with the sheriff ever present with his lash at my backside? My life comes close shut in a keg.
Good work. But how come this man-at-arms is now a man at broken arm?
Broken arse, more like. I spoke the truth. Tripped when they were dragging me out of the drinking house for talking about the sheriff. The dolt tripped on the threshold and snapped his mitt.
That sounds like a true story.
Because it is, good master. The truth is the sheriff's pecker will wilt for treating the people this way. Mark my words. What do they call you?
Robin of Locksley.
Exactly, remember that? Robin of Locksley. And I'll remember that you helped me. And take this too.
Okay, 1.5% reputation for helping this poor fellow out. But I get experience, and experience means money. Somewhat. Somewhat. Now it's H for his skills. Yes, because I can work my way down towards being silver-tongued, which I will. Extra yields? I don't think that's relevant right now. Yeah, I really want the silver-tongued boost. More health seems also quite useful. Yeah, I'll take that as well, since I'm a wee bit away from skilling up. What else we got around here? Ooh, loot. Gib. No. The lock picking. Okay, I can't believe it worked. A stone is in there. Lucky me. Cured salmon. Wire. Ooh. Wire is apparently only gained as a loot/reward, and know that we need that for... I think it was a building needed wire, so we better hold on to that. Hearing some very American voices around here, it's somewhat off-putting. Anyway, I came all the way here to question some beggars, not to save that individual.
It was a lovely day all those years ago.
Talk to me.
A few coins, master. I haven't eaten in days.
Please, take this.
Thank you, my lord. I'm so hungry I was beginning to see saints.
That doesn't sound good. Leave your visits to the saints for the afterlife, and eat something, quickly.
I'll do that, my lord.
Tell me, though, aren't there more and more merchant carts in the area?
More? Not more, but too many.
Where do they show up?
At Harry Ford's. He produces them. People go there to fix their carts, too. Often at strange hours, so the poor soul works day and night.
Poor soul, indeed. Until next time.
Okay. So feeding the peasant, giving me the valuable information to do what exactly? Go and see the cart mender, perhaps. What else can we sniff out around here?
What is it? I'm busy.
What an unusual reaction for someone in your line of work.
Just because I'm a beggar doesn't mean I have time to have my ear talked off by whoever pleases to.
I thought it looked like that, a little.
Such a hurtful stereotype.
Forgive me.
You're hereby forgiven, so what do you want? You often pick on beggars in the streets.
Well, not exactly. It's my first time.
You're doing well. Not too well, but I won't bother.
Listen.
I'm listening.
Now I'm not really following.
See how it is when you're interrupted?
All right. I understood the first time. Will you let me say what I wanted to?
I'm as silent as the non-player character of your story.
Have you been getting more carts coming into this village? Is there anyone beside the villagers who visits these parts more often, or deals in goods they're not supposed to?
Do you mean thieves and fences? Call things what they are. You seem more of a scholar when you don't speak.
And you seem like less of a cunt when you don't. But yes, I mean thieves and fences.
Listen, stranger, you spill some wealth and I'll tell you everything.
I knew it was going to end like that.
A regular oracle, lovely. One way or the other, 10 pieces or you don't find out a thing. And you won't get anywhere asking those peons from the village. I got eyes in the back on me head and only I can help you.
I don't believe a word, but I don't think I've any other choice.
Exactly.
You know what? I'll come back in a while. Wait here, please.
No, I won't, because I already know to go and look for Henry Ford. Although, where is that individual? I do not know. Maybe I should have parted. It was only 10 coins, but did not want to help that guy. There was some coarse language being thrown around there. You know we don't like that in this stream. I don't like the lightning effect in this game either. Such a flashbang. Ow! I've never been good with bright lights to begin with, but when I had my eye surgery, that certainly made me very sensitive to bright lights. Money, and lard, and beer. Take it all. Lighten the loads, after all.
They can't even handle one simple transport. What do they need, all of our food?
Is there anything you need?
Maybe. Hey, you sell different things from my guy. You sell reeds. Hang on, hang on. That's a good way to get them en masse, but they're very expensive. I'd rather not. However, I can part with things like my necklace, my other necklace, and any other goods worth parting with currently. I don't think I'm a big believer in the beer. Instant health in exchange for thirst. That might be better off holding on to then.
My rear end.
They can't take any more from me. Me family will starve.
Me family will starve. It's just awful.
Planning to do anything about it.
Oh, so what's the point in climbing up here?
Highest quality goods. John, Richard, highest quality goods. No, Henry.
I think if AI is involved in the development of the game, you have to label it as such on Steam. So the question is it labeled as such on this game?
Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Barnsdale? They could be ours because we've been robbed.
No, I haven't. I'll try to check some nearby places.
Farewell, hooded one.
Be well.
I think I have, but I sold them for my own ill-gotten gains as opposed to helping him out. That's hardly my problem. Alright, so where, oh where am I going to find this Henry Ford?
Good business to you.
Ah, you sell hides? Certainly. Oh, well, you sell wolf hides. That's worth keeping in mind. Sell quite a bit of things. These traders seem a little too rich, so we better take from them. Extravagant key.
Hello.
I sell all sorts around here. Ah, a bed, and yes, my chest. So these are linked. That's good. A good indicator that I can deposit items like such. Don't think I need sage where I'm going. Don't need a bucket of paint where I'm going. It's not a big need to deposit things. I have plenty of slots here and I'm way under weight limit, so we'll leave matters be there. Should I sleep here, though? See a little reason not to. Save and save often and all that.
You won't get deals like these anywhere else.
The awful voices, though. They are grating. But knowing that other people have to suffer through them as well makes it all the better for me. This is taking me out of the village, so where, oh where, is the cart mender? Are you the cart mender? No, you're the horse stall guy, the stable master. Locked from the other side, and it's not one of the scalable walls for Robin of Locksley. Maybe I was meant to pay that guy 10 coins, but you know how it is. I don't want to. I can't jump through that either. Yeah, the game's quite arbitrary in where you can and cannot go.
Ache in me back will be the death of me. You should try some herbal remedies. Well, of course.
Herbal. Herbal.
My good lord, what a fine hood. I've loved one like this for myself. Alms for the poor. I'll say a prayer for the footed one. Promise.
That's kind of you, but no need. I could spare you a few coins if you answer my questions.
Oh, a seeker of knowledge. Fine then. Let's see the gold and hear the question.
First the question, then the answer, and only then the coin. That's how it'll go.
All right then. Ask.
Have you seen the carts that have been going through here?
Sometimes the tax collector makes his way through here. Besides that, plenty of carts, my lord.
How's that?
First the coin.
All right, here.
Thank you, Millard. It's no secret, but knowledge has a price. The place belongs to Harry Ford. He's the maker of carts that everyone in these parts uses, including the men of the king and sheriff.
I understand. That can be useful. Have you seen more carts around here lately?
Haven't been here long. The likes of me never settle in one place. I've only noticed there's been some carts at odd hours when the villagers sleep.
I'll have to look into it.
As you like. I haven't been here long. Good place for the likes of me. Hopefully for as long as possible.
If you say so. Be well.
Yeah, the AI voice acting is absolutely jarring. What is? I think he's wearing a cow. No, that is his beard. That is really bad. Oh my god. Like he put glue on his face and rolled around the floor of a barber. Okay, so I think the message I'm getting here is that I need to wait for night time. Which is a shame because I just slept till daytime. But if there's one thing I can do plenty of, it's sleep. Where in the world was that bed? Steward, hunter, trader, herbalist, bed. Why do I get the combat music here, though? Who here is my enemy?
Show yourself.
Why do you hate me so?
Is someone there?
Brothers. Oh well, if we must. Oh, he's got friends. He's got quite a few friends. And it's hard to see them make their move in all this. Whoa, okay. Off with his head. Executioner of Locksley is at it again. Well, they don't want to come for me. I shall take the initiative. Run him through. While we're dealing with you, I've got this extravagant key I can put to use.
I think I've heard something. It's the enemy.
Oh, mistakes were made.
I killed him.
Oh boy, oh boy. Let's get moving, Robin.
Can't catch me.
Remember, we can take those helmets off. And their exposed heads are just as good as any for mashing away at. One of us never should have come here. Yeah, the thought of gaining all the experience from killing them is rather nice. But the game does appear to have level scaling. I might be wrong about that. But from what I've experienced so far, the enemies do appear to level up with me. Yeah, I'm open to being wrong on that. But there's not a lot of information about this game. Just slash his helmet out of existence. Nice dodging, nice blocking. Good job, two-hander. You must be a Battanian Fiend. And you must die. Oh, no, no, no. Just let me get my breath back. Nice scalloped shield. But die a fool's death. Alright. Someone learnt a lesson there. I don't know who, though. Leveling up getting considerably slower now. Okay, why did I even open this up? Are there rich people here to steal from? I'd like the answer to be yes. There is an archer hanging around somewhere. All this food, but not for me. What I should absolutely do is make sure that I'm eating well, though. Sticky-fingered Robin at it again. Open world game, but you can only go through each rails because everyone will out-level you. And get, yeah, well, I've not confirmed that there is level scaling or not. Just feels like there is. And the wife of a lord, I see to the finances. More time, husband, expanding the estate, ambitions, da-da-da-da-da. Okay, these letters don't seem to really do anything for me. But this pearl necklace certainly will be. You must aid the greater good for the forest folk. Yeah, things that you can climb on and things you cannot climb on are certainly on the rails. Can't even jump down here, can I? Maybe. What if I ran? It's all very slow motion. Okay, there we go. Give me that. I don't want to read it. What could this paint mean? There is an archer hanging around, but where is he? Ah, there you are. You don't even seem to notice me. Can I actually climb up there and put an end to your miserable experience? No, the ladder is only there for show. Now we're talking. The Barnsdale stolen goods. We were told that it had been stolen. Not even a special item, it's just right there. So I'm pretty sure stolen goods sell for 500. The question that I must pose to myself is, do I want the money or do I want to make people happy? Maybe they'll give me a reward. But I highly, highly doubt it. They'll probably say something like, oh, we'll never forget what you've done for us. Here, have 1.5% reputation boost. Really, the layout of this kind of place makes me feel like I'm playing an early 2000s Western RPG. Everything's just kind of thrown together. Like I said, I'm just playing The Witcher again. Except I'm enjoying it a lot more than The Witcher. How in God's name do I get up there? Does this ladder work? Does any ladder work? I want to go up and kill the archer. He's a big old juicy bag of experience with my name on him. Fine, be that way. I've gotten what's probably worth... Oh, hang on, what about the stairway? Take the gourd of wine, which I may have missed earlier. But, yeah, I don't see a way to get over there. You'd think maybe clamber up and around there, but... No, well, you know what? He wants to stay there. Fine by me. Let's just skedaddle. Oh, our hero, you saved the entire kingdom. Here, have an onion and a bag of salt. If it's all they can spare. But surely they could spare their fine labours for... Wait, hang on, what? Inside the mead barrel, there is some salmon. Yes, that's what I mean by just thrown together. Maybe AI made the whole game. Did we ever stop to consider that? This is the future of gaming. The future we chose. Okay, I guess I won't be a complete bastard. Let's give the goodies back to the needy. Locked from the other side, but how do I get inside? I have completely forgotten where that steward was.
You won't get deals like these anywhere else.
How's your day, sir?
Alright, what did I pick up worth passing away? Take this honey off my hands. There we go. Pearl necklace, farewell. Stolen goods worth 550. That's very difficult for me not to just toss away. Especially knowing they're worth even more if I up my trader rank, another 50 gold's worth. But if I can ever find that steward, there you are.
Greetings. Are you the steward here? I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Barnsdale? They could be ours because
I really don't want to do this, but I should do it at least once and see what I get out of it.
I believe this might belong to you.
Another 1.5% increase in reputation.
Thank you, stranger. May word of a great savior spread. Be well.
Never, never doing that again. I just handed over loads of money worth of goods to some guy who... Oh, I swear, Gov, I'll tell everyone how good you are. Swear on me mum, Gov. Bastards. Absolute bastards. I'm never helping anyone again in my life.
The forest's overrun with outlaws.
You think there was a key near the door? I don't know what door or key you're talking about. I already have an extravagant key. But anyway, let's see what people are getting up to in the middle of the night, shall we? What happens at queer hours? Also, can I deposit some more garbage that I've got? Like this paint, this garlic, my barley flour, some lard. Not sure I want the salmon, but definitely don't want tar weighing me down. Or this eel. Or this yarrow. I'll hold on to the reeds for now, though.
You won't get deals like these anywhere else.
Poor Robert of Locksley's getting muckle hungry, though. Ah, but that's what I've got this many amount of roast dough for. Chomp down, Robin.
Where is that shipment? They'd better not be late.
Must be tiring eating all that. Jake deviated from himself once, cost him 550 coppers. Was it worth it? No, not at all.
They can't take any more from me. Me family will starve. If this keeps up,
The enemy keep entrance had a new key. Ah, well, I completely missed that then. But where, oh where, is the cart work? They said it's happening at strange hours.
What do they need all of our food and livestock for anyway?
It's very much pointing me towards this guy in particular, isn't it?
Watcha.
But I already spoke to you. Also, what do you mean, watcha?
I thought kings were sent by God. He sent us John?
Do you have the coins?
Alright, take it.
Please. My kind of a conversation. Listen up then, hooded sir. Harry Ford's been producing carts and the sort. What do you call them? Vehicles. Weird name, but he makes them, so he gets to call them.
All right. What now?
On top of how he makes them for any interested trader, he also has an understanding with the king and sheriff, with each buying carts from him to their own ends. Harry also got himself cozy in an enormous manse that brings him great profits. He did introduce a work system where every peasant has time for saying prayers and a warm meal, but he also brought in lashings for the most meager slights, as well as other far worse penalties.
Everything all right?
Yes, but you see, I once worked for him myself, until I assembled a carriage poorly. As luck had it, it made its way to a royal collector that got ambushed on the road. While he was attempting to escape his attackers, the collector's carriage lost a wheel, and as a result, all the gold it was carrying not long after.
Sounds unpleasant.
That's how it was. Everything has its consequences.
Yes, apparently.
The royals got on Harry's case, and well, he got on the workers' case. Specifically mine. His punishment is the reason I don't stand up to talk to you, but I've said enough about that. I'll tell you more about how Harry's no saint, though. Hardly as good as the villagers choose to believe.
So I've begun to figure out. But what's the connection here with the hijacked carts?
Well, exactly so that the stolen carts end up here with the pilfered goods. Harry's the one liquidating the stuff, and thanks to the fact that the carts are his, he can get away with the whole scheme. Having the right connections also help him feel untouchable.
Clever. And, now that I think about it, simple too.
Simple as, stealing's easy when you've got dealings with a king and sheriff.
You mean to tell me they're involved in it?
I'm convinced, and I'm a little tired of it all. I've been sitting and begging for food here for years. I've got nothing to lose. Might as well talk about what I hear and see.
I understand you, but don't lose faith. Justice will eventually reach Henry. I think I can promise you that.
We'll see. Like he said, I'm not hoping for anything anymore. As for the rest of the tale, you'll have to go to Harry's house for anything extra. I worked there, so I know that sometimes the servants leave an open window on the second floor. You can get in there when the carts and tools aren't blocking it, which would be now.
Window on the second
I'll
floor.
check on that. Thank you. I won't disturb you anymore.
But where is that? Ah, God, I didn't even notice there was another part to this this little town. Let's take care of that. And yes, Robin slipped and mentioned it as being Henry Ford. Starting to wonder that maybe it's all voice acted. AI voice acted. Even Robin of Locksley. Like, they got someone to just do a voice for a bit and then they trained an AI on it and made him do the rest. Because the delivery is very jarring. The writing is already bad, but the delivery is extremely jarring in this game. You said open second floor window. Nice of the game to give you unlimited stamina if you're running outside of combat. You imagine having to constantly manage your stamina here? I don't want to. There we go. But there's no yellow paint to indicate that I can jump up here. This is an open window, sure, but we're just too muscular to fit in. How in the world is Robin of Locksley having difficult times getting up here? Nah, Robin's VA is human, as bland as it is. That's what I'm saying. Maybe they took a human, but they used him and trained an AI to do the rest of it. Because even Robin here feels like he's running out of inclination to put any effort in. Oh, hang on. You don't see anything.
Oh, I need to have a look around. Calmly and quietly. I have 5 pieces of evidence to collect. Maybe some trinket will make its way into my pocket along the way. There are ordinary peasants working here. They're innocent. No call for spilling blood.
Are we sure about that? No call for spilling blood. I'm really not sure about that one there. I think there's every call for spilling blood. Think of all the free experience they could deliver unto me. No need for spilling innocent blood.
Interesting.
Remember, game is not paused when you're faffing around with inventories. I'm sure there's other evidence to be had here. Whee! Although, stamina not unlimited when faffing around like this. Now, we already checked this. This doesn't open. Are we sure these guys are innocent? Did that seem so innocent? Who's just gonna let this experience sit around here? Robin of Locksley. Also that poor sword of mine. Let's not have it break on us. This is what we have repair tools for. Expensive though they may be. Could have burned it a little closer to the filter there, but didn't want it to break on me and be left with no sword. I don't know if repair tools repair broken tools. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Yeah, not so innocent if they're attacking me, that's right. Also, this doesn't want to open. Innocent workers, though. They have not already seized the means. That means they're complicit. Hello, sir. Nice to know you. Ooh. Valuables slipping into my pockets. That valuable cheese. Yeah, these valuables not feeling so valuable. Oh boy, oh boy.
Stands out from the rest.
Come on, move a little faster, Robin. Want me execution. Yes! I mean, not as visceral as it could be. I preferred it when he did the big bonk on someone from behind. Of course, it didn't work. They were wearing a very sturdy-looking helmet. But he insisted on doing the big bonk. Damn it. Was unsure how well the game would keep me quiet when approaching from behind. The answer is not at all. Oh, cool, the achievements pop up for you as well. Good. Had it set up like that, but sometimes it doesn't work out. Very nonplussed workers here. I guess killings happen regularly here. But again, snitches get stitches, if they're lucky.
That could be useful.
Stolen chalice, are we sure? May serve as proof. Look at all these goods I stole. Also, who are we trying to prove it to? We're the outlaw here. If we want to take Harry Ford's life, then whose permission are we looking for? Alright, well, wasn't it the idea that we want them brought to justice? Yeah, that's what the trader wanted. Oh, Christ, hello.
Spotted!
Whoa, now. I mean you no harm. Sorry, I mean you no more harm. Get down, armless. All this wine could serve.
I've got you.
As quite the evidence of wrongdoing, don't you think? I pick up something else of interest there. I'm sure I did, and I'm sure I've forgotten. Ah, I'll tell you what I picked up. I picked up more skill points, 6 of them. I want to be able to haggle better for even more dosh. So definitely take Silver Tongue. The question is, do I work towards the other Silver Tongue, or do I work on things that might prove more useful? I do like the idea of making obscene amounts of money, but I also like the idea of being able to kill better. See, there's this execution ability. Where is it now? Yes, execution max level has that icon. Well, these are quite close. Visibility reduction, execution damage, and then work my way towards bloodlust. Being sneaky like Ken. Yeah, I think we're just collecting evidence of a pretty good kegger. I feel like a fool for buying that bowstring. Game's just throwing bowstrings at me. And wire, of course. Oh, I've got you now.
Interesting.
Deliver the evidence to Nicholas and collect a reward. Yeah, but I was hoping there'd be more valuables here for me to take. Surely that should be one of the main draws of the game, stealing valuables. Guy of Gisborne. Man, that is so bright. Ooh. What is this called again? The Iron Maiden is here. We're not making any note of the overt torture room that we have here, Robin of Locksley. Maybe it's just everyday occurrence for you. Horror of Scallots meet the Nightmare of Nottingham. Okay, I could scour this place more, but I'd rather not. Let's just vamoose. Leave all the workers to their craft. Jolly good. Any reason to hang around here any further? We dealt with the royal warehouse. Somebody said there was a key there. Right, I will have a quick look. And then I'm out of here. Hey Jake, good work as always, Agent Hood. They won't even know you were there. Proceed to the extraction point. Love me some World of Assassination. As I said, I'm quite tempted to get back into streaming that. Had great fun with it. But I would need to add an extra challenging tone to it, because once you have all the tools, it does become quite trivial. Right, so surely this will be a blow to the syndicate. What was the idea about there being a key here? Was it perhaps this key? I already own extravagant key though. Now I have the same extravagant key. The New Miller Dam Tavern. This used to belong to them. A drunk rich man in the New Miller Dam Cavern. What? Where's the tavern? Trader, baker, herbalist. Does the bed count as a tavern, or is there another taverny looking tavern here? The Hitman streams were great, even if I lost a small fortune in betting. Well, that's because you thought I would lose, right? How could you think I would lose at Hitman? It is the murder hobo game. So good for that. Alright, what do I want a second extravagant key for? These towns are deeply unpleasant to navigate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did that at least get me somewhere I want to be? Probably not. You there?
Greetings. I am. Any chance? No. Farewell.
Okay, he wants stolen goods constantly. I will never again deliver the stolen goods. Yeah, I suspect also the key is just to stop you getting soft locked inside. I will have a quick look in what I can only assume passes for a tavern here.
Nice weather we're having.
Yeah, less of that. You don't want to buy the key, then it's probably a waste of time. Well, we've wasted plenty enough time. Let's ditch whatever garlics and salts and whatnot that we found there. Using the sort button that doesn't sort anything. What? Why, game? Why? There we go. Also sell the
You won't get deals like these anywhere else.
How's your day,
pearly
sir?
necklace, which is now worth more money, courtesy of my leveling up. No, I'd rather eat that. Take my pearl necklace. Was 88, now 90 something. And. Now we're good. Let's head on away. Nobody here wants to give us a quest, which is a little sad, but if we go back down to Went Bridge, we'll get our reward, and then we might even get on with the main quest line. Although there's so much more we could do, and I definitely need to check on my production facilities back home. Yeah, I think it was Chengong that made that run for me in Hitman. Not that way, this way. The brilliant mind I had to just fire a weapon and make the AI open the doors, which I didn't know how to open myself. To be fair, though, if you didn't know to use the camera on those, how would you ever figure out opening those doors? Alright, took a while, but I'm back.
There you are. Do you have the proof?
I've everything. Should be enough for that horse, son. Take a look.
Yes, that's all. Some things upset you, though. Have you found anything else?
I don't want to talk about it. Ford is one vicious bastard. Can I trust you'll bring this matter to an end?
Yes, this is in all our best interest.
Good. The fewer of them, the better.
I agree with you, Robin. Thank you.
Don't mention it. Safe trades, Nicholas.
That seemed to give a ton of reputation compared to handing over 500 loads of money. Did I get paid for that? I didn't pay attention to what I got there. I got this master thing. Alright, well, let's make our sword even better. Unique material. Okay. Precious, durable, lightweight. More importantly, taking up space in my inventory. Well, never mind that. No other jobs to be done here, meaning we could maybe, potentially... Wait, I didn't speak to Rust and his son outside of... Oh, I completely missed that, didn't I? Yeah, I said I was doing some other quest along the area. Alright, let's quickly run over there, grab our reward, and then take care of our production facilities. Keep hearing kegs empty again in the background. You know what? I think objectively this game's not very good, but I'm finding it endearing. The badness doesn't seem bad out of malice. Alright, thanks for waiting for days. Now cough up the reward. Also, this is your son, right? Looks a little different now, but would have called him Moira.
Good to see the family back together.
It would have been impossible without you, Robin. Bode? What do we say when someone helps us?
Thank you.
Make nothing of it. No one should be kept in a cage. Definitely not for using the forest. Are you all right?
Yes. Let's go home now. Visit us whenever you feel like it. There will always be a bed there for you. We live not far from here.
Thank you. I'll probably visit you.
And again, so much more reputation than handing over 500. Well, now it's 600 worth of stolen goods. Never, ever again. Also, it says it's unlocked a bed. Perhaps here? Gonna discover that signpost so I can quickly come back at a moment's notice. Oh? Trouble, you say? Robin of Locksley does not shy away from trouble. He does, however, apply a yellow bomb because he's currently in a messed up situation. What are you doing? Well, whatever you're doing, stop it. There, that's some good stopping. Thanks for killing each other. Makes my life easier. Right, I need you to be my human shield right now.
Shoot him in the leg!
You're taking on the... Yeah, you need to be stopped. I think you're burning down the mill, which I must save right now.
Shoot him down!
The executioner of Locksley is here. But he needs a breather, you have to understand. Just punch him in the face. Kick him in the face and the jaw. Till you can't kick no more. Good grief. Alright, don't worry, your mill is saved.
Oh hell, royal dogs. The entire mill needs repairs. This'll ruin me. I was just robbed by some scoundrels, and now this.
The ones lying here won't destroy anything else. As for the theft, I suspect you'll get your gold back in the end.
We'll see how it goes. Either way, thanks for the help, Hooded One.
I'm Robin. Tell me what's this business with the knights was.
Tyrrick, my lord, and it was about nothing. They drank, they brawled, and then decided a devil lives in the mill.
You're right. Sounds like royal soldiers.
Sound like simpletons. Now I have to get rid of the bodies, before the others notice something's off.
See to it, and I'll help with rebuilding. Let's make it so there's not a trace of this sorry incident.
1,000 thanks. Please gather the wood, and I'll handle the rest.
Make haste. I'll be back soon.
Well, this is kind of dark. We'll burn and bury the bodies, don't you worry. The Nightmare of Nottingham is at your service. Good lord. Okay. So I need to deliver unto him 40 pine. That better be nearby. Where are the radioactive trees to cut down? Also, I'm just taking it at face value that that's what was going on here. If you want 40 pine here, you're going to need to offer me some pine trees to cut down. Not no trees to cut down. Oh, I see that delightful green glow, but that looks like birch to me, not pine. That is indeed birch and not pine. Getting sidetracked here. Yeah, did I say birch? I meant beech. And that's not the right kind of wood for burning. Come on now, we've got corpses to process. There we go. No, still there we don't go. Oh god, no! The Collector of Wenbridge is here. Kill the tax collector. Okay, if you didn't know, that flamboyant voice is a reference to Majesty. Wish I was a bit faster when sneaking, though. Come on, these people aren't going to kill themselves. Level 12 is a problem. I can't assassinate that, I don't think, but I can certainly take out level 9. Oh, and nobody has to know either.
What was
Oh, no, it defaults you to standing up.
Spotted!
And the tax collector's making a getaway. Not on my watch, he doesn't.
What was that?
That really counts? Okay, sure. There's no stopping the Jimmy Hopkins of Nottingham. But maybe there should be. Call this one the Bullworth Rush. Oh. It's so budget, but it's so good. Tell me, what did I actually get out of the tax collector? Or did I simply starve the royal treasury and not actually help anybody? Not least of all the state. It's hard to keep track of what I'm actually getting out of these missions. I would love to rob this royal warehouse, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. Where are the trees? Not these trees, evidently. Yeah, I did get reputation. That much is true. Lock to the mechanism. Typically has to be opened by a nearby lever. Activate lever, you need to shoot it or interact with it. Maybe the aviary vision of mine can help out. Dumbest freaking thing. Just possess a bird to see where to go. Oh, or I could just not open the door at all and make my way around. That works too, I guess. Friend or foe? Wait, that's not a person, that's a mechanism. Crack that bad boy open. Nobody seems to notice or care.
Is there someone there?
Nope. Nobody here but us owls. How good is your peripheral vision? I'll just wait for you to turn around. Level 9. I am level... Oh, never mind that. We'll find out soon enough if I can execute or not. Just wish I was faster like this. Whoa, Jesus. Okay, I'm level 10, so I'm far ahead of the game there, but I want to be able to execute better.
Search premises.
Ooh. You see nothing, sir? I'm just here to lighten the load of the royal treasury. It's just been so hard on you lately. Also, I'm hungry. What are you doing? Yes, yes. Oh, bollocks.
It's the enemy.
Nobody's here. Shut your mouth. Yeah, you're so slow crawling around like this. I wonder if there are abilities to make that less dreadful. Wait, what is the point of coming up here? Well, there's some pine. Couldn't take the rest of this. I've got government bodies to burn here. Do not deny me. Oh, another extravagant key of sorts. More paint, more salt. More gold, Your Majesty. This is flowing water. I'd rather fill my bottle up with this than the nasty well water. Maybe we treat that somehow. Robin of Locksley is on the case, and the case is your death. Oh, come on!
Enemy spotted!
No. Nobody here, sir. You're imagining all of this, you level 6 plebe. Alright, place seems secure now. Let's go and grab everything we can. Salmon, flour, lard, poisonous arrows, stone necklaces. Be very grateful that I upgraded my carrying capacity. Speaking of upgrades, I can have yet more. Did I want to make my way over to better haggling for even more unlimited money? Backstab, damage, and deadly arrow. Sword strikes from behind and arrow shots while stealthy. Running speed sounds nice. Crit chance seems a waste of everybody's time. Just trying to make my way over there, but what's the best route? Block penetration, hunger, sword damage. Block penetration, slow motion, energy cost. These critical chances seem a bit blah, but I think oh god, they're expensive as well. Not a lot of points to throw around on this. Maybe I'm overvaluing that silky tongue, especially when not dying is also quite nice. Not dying is very nice. Robin the Indefatigable, reporting for duty. You'd think surely there are more valuables to be had in here. This is meant to be the royal warehouse. Why even bother sneaking if you just wait on them, wail on them 3 times, they fall over anyway. When there's a bunch of them, it can get out of control pretty fast, so making sure that there are 1 or 2 fewer means that you are more free to wail on them like that. That's what I'm talking about. And no, Barnsdale is not getting these treasures back. Made that mistake once before, we're not making it again. Could I not have this massive pile of gold down here, or is that too much? Okay, feels emptied and cleaned. I don't know if these things will restock. Don't know if over time these royal warehouses become places you can hit up again. You'd think if that were not the case, it would be crossed off on the map in some manner. Also, what was the point in the door? You can just follow the water in here. Seems like an intentional design flaw, if you ask me. Alright, good job. Although that's not what I came here for, nor was the tax collector. I'm here for wood, so I can burn some bodies. I know there's plenty of that wood back home. Maybe I should just go back home, take care of it. This is hardly a giant skill tree, though. Pillars of Eternity fans laughing at it all the way to the bank. Ooh, that's right, I'm famous now.
I've heard about your exploits in the mine, and about that degenerate Ford. Dear boy, you are exactly what this realm needed. But there are still many problems left in it that need to be resolved. Finally, I've been waiting for you. I recently encountered someone you should urgently meet.
This matchmaking is not like you at all, Tuck. Tell me calmly what this is about.
Matchmaking? Nonsense. Although you're right, one thing at a time. You see, I was collecting herbs for my wines. By the blazes, that's wise. Now, you sound like someone with a clearly defined goal.
What?
Of course.
All at once I noticed a marvelous patch of bishop's weed. Simply splendid. So there I go to have a closer look at the Lord's creation, but I'm shortly down on my rump, while he was right there.
A royal? Were you attacked?
Not at all. There was a mighty man with a grey beard standing before me. He spoke softly and slowly, as though whispering into my ear, even though he was nowhere near.
Who was it? What did he want from you?
He didn't introduce himself. He only said that he had been observing us for some time now, especially you, Robin. He wanted to meet you. He even asked me to repeat what he said.
Huh. What do you make of it?
He said he would be waiting in the stone circle on the edge between Barnsdale and Peak District. He told me he knew how to enter Castle Nottingham, and that he supported our cause. This will sound unreasonable, but he seemed so trustworthy. He had a tranquil glory about him. You'd have to feel it for yourself.
An unusual matter, but I'll investigate if you say so. I won't let myself get ambushed. An extra help will always be of use, especially to us. It won't hurt to meet and speak.
Surely one has to finish a game before they know if there's much replayability, but my inkling here is that this will be one and done. I will beat this game and then we will speak no further of it. Surely. Ah, poor shot. I wanted to force more rat meat down my people's gullets. Okay, we've been away for a while, and that surely means that there's all this pine waiting for us, which we must slowly click up. Why can't there just be a take all button? Send that to storage, and that's good because I need some pine right now. And also, there's the butcher with all the meat, which will also go to storage. Come on, you can do it. Horrible, horrible UX. And I was hoping upon hope that I could make myself a farm, as I recall. But no, I still didn't get my hands on sandstone. I'll also need more people, but that I can handle. That I only needed more money for. And yeah, the cost of this goes up and up. There we go, there's all the people I could ever need. Surely. Do a bit of an item triage and get back to the grindstone. Oh, why does this sort button not work? Take the salt, take the hemp, take the raw meat. Surely I don't need salmon. Just get that salmon eaten before everything else. What was that noise? Ah, that's the completion of my buildings. Otherwise I got stuff to sell, that much is for certain. Don't think any of the rest of this other than the moss goes in here. Weak smoke... Wait, smoke arrow? We're playing thief now. How's it going, Big John?
How's your back? Did you fetch some balm from Marion?
Last time I let myself get coated with...
We've heard it before. Alright, ditch the rest of the stuff. And get on out there. Although, I want to pick up all that pine, don't I? 40 pine's a bit of an ask. I might go and chop that down myself rather than raid my own supplies. That's not how I roll, I think. I'd probably just sell this smoke arrow. What use is it to me? Unique material's a queer one. Let's have that stored here for now. And I got stuff I want to sell, no less. Fine, absolutely fine. See bread, eat bread. See water, drink water. Little unsure why this game has hunger and thirst. Not really sure what it's adding to the experience. I would dare to say absolutely nothing. I'm a daring fellow. No extra skill points from all that experience, so we'll just sell what we have at the prices we're offered. Not you, though. Maybe the cured salmon. No, it's not even worth the money worth selling. Stone necklace. Give me money. Stolen goods. Yes, make sure these get back to the right hands at the right cost. Otherwise, all is relatively well. Got reeds I forgot to ditch. Making a castle out of cheese wheels now. I don't have quite enough yet. But I dream of the day that we do. I also dream of the day that the sort button works. But I'll keep dreaming. I wonder if money ends up having much of a use. Right, so we want some wood. Specifically pine wood that we can only get out of these essentially saplings. Shouldn't take too much to get it. We will burn the government bodies. And after that, we could see our secret ally, or we could see if there are other random people to help out as we go about our business. Also other warehouses to lighten the loads of. The options are limitless. The illusion of choice is freedom, yes. Hang on, I could have sworn there was another tree worth chopping down here. But it doesn't mean I'm right. I do appreciate the liberal ability to fast travel. Maybe they wanted to put in horseback riding. So far, all of the horses we've seen have just been decoration. We couldn't even kill them. And maybe rather than doing anything like that, they just have fade to black quick travel. But I'd rather have that than the alternative. Even when I'm playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I like to put on hardcore mode, but then mod in quick travel. I like the difficulty of hardcore mode, but I don't want to spend ages going across the countryside for as long as you do in that game. Then again, it's not the only thing I like to mod. I actually remove the inventory weight limit. But I have a vendetta against inventory systems overall. Okay, good enough. Let's go and burn some bodies. Where were the bodies that needed to be burned? They're over here, right next to the signpost. Good, good. Nothing brings a community together quite like hiding the Razor's bodies. Yeah, there we go, Dark Young. Tedium isn't difficulty. The fire's still ongoing. What, do you need the wood to put out the fire?
Do you have the wood, Robin?
That's likely everything you needed. Will you manage to rebuild?
So we got bread, more bread, makes sense. What was the other thing?
Yes, I will now. It'd be easier if my son Much were here, but he hasn't been home for weeks.
If I run into him, I'll send him your way.
I don't know how to thank you, Robin, but take this for now. It'll give you strength.
Take care. And remember, there are changes in Sherwood.
Changes? Night of changes? Oh, and he's also a trader. Tell you what, will you buy the garbage you just gave me? I wouldn't sell Blacksmith's Crest, that's for sure. But he would if he could. There we go. Upgrade my apparently low-quality sword, and it's becoming quite a high-quality, low-quality silver sword. Good. Wouldn't have it another way. Fine on arrows, fine on copper-headed arrows. And that wasn't a new quest to go and find what's-his-face. Barnsdale. It's interesting, isn't it? So we see all the regions, but if we look at Barnsdale in particular, looks like there's a threshold of fame you need to get, probably to advance the story. I guess we go to each region, get ourselves 40% reputation, was it? So I can only assume that this secret ally is going to unlock a new area. Ah, this is Sherwood Forest. This is Barnsdale. And apparently it's liberated. What was that World War II game about? Slowly liberating parts of France. Alright, chat. Are we going to see our secret ally, or are we going to help these helpless MacGuffins? I'll do whatever you choose, because I need to go and get some water. I'll be right back. Alright, evidently nobody cares, so what do I want to do? You're pretty close by. Let's go and see what you have to say. Greetings, Jake. How goes the hooding? We're making money. It'd be nice if we were making more money, but isn't that always the case? What is everybody up to around here? Hadn't quite reached MacGuffin area, but perhaps these people are a little too rich. And that's becoming a burden for them. They're also working in the middle of the night. What's up with that? And they don't want to word with me. Can we eat you? Why, yes. Get our hands on some chickens. These poor people's chickens. God, they're clearly too rich. If you just have money lying around, you're clearly too rich. Don't worry. Robin Hood will take care of that. Also, where's his hood? Maybe it's another kind of hood. Oh. Too rich. You got all that chicken?
If you're trying to hide, I've got bad news for you.
What? No! I'm waiting for a convoy!
I had no idea today's youth was so diligent about paying taxes.
You just at my expense, good sir, and the circumstance is hardly a laughing matter to me.
I'm no sir. The name's Robin Hood. And yes, the situation won't be cause for laughter when the king's men draw and quarter you.
How? How can this be?
Which is the penalty for waylaying royal treasure. And let's be honest, that's what's on your mind.
No! I mean yes, but no. They were the ones who took the only keepsake of my father. His sword. Nothing else returned from the Crusades.
I am sorry. Many fine men made their final resting place there. I barely made it back myself. I'll help you, for the sake of your father's memory and your own. By the way, what do they call you?
In the opening cutscene of the game, they talked about how Robin made it back unscathed from the Crusades, but let's not let that get in the way of the awesome writing.
I am Tommy, and I thank you, Robin.
Don't mention it. Let's get to work.
We just have to be careful with one matter. If the caravan reaches Conisbro, it will get too dangerous for an attack.
Conisbro!
They won't make it that far. That's a promise.
I'll be waiting in a clearing nearby. Join me there when you're ready.
Conisbro. We hearing this? Okay, never mind that. Let's go and get you your heirloom. And let's get waylaying. You can say bruh or butta, but coins, bro.
I am ready, Robin. Shall we?
We can. Just keep close to me, and your eye on the enemy.
Be a terrible shame if he died and we weren't able to split the treasure anymore. Why don't I just kill oh, okay, well that takes care of that.
Yeah! Yeah!
My brilliant mind was just take care of the guy riding the cart, or in charge of that. Tommy? Wasn't aware this was a solo job, Tom. Or is he already dead? What an effeminate little he did. Alright, it's just you and me, Tin Can. And as Uncle Andros would say, your tin cans are no match for me. Okay. I would have quite liked to see that one, but matters got in the way there. Tommy? Where the hell are you? Oh yeah, you must have taken care of the other 50 guys.
A fine sword. Take good care of it and keep it safe, so that no one else finds it.
I know, Robin, and I am grateful for it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Don't let anyone ever take your weapon again.
I shall be so. This will never happen again. I'll sooner give my life.
So bad. What were they thinking with the voice acting? They were probably thinking, I don't want to spend a lot of money. I can get behind that. Okay, have we learned anything? Not really. Have we got anything worth our time? Also, not really. A bit more money. And what was the other MacGuffin here? That fine sword was given back. I couldn't just keep that. I could do with a finer sword myself. It would have been nice to just off Tommy and keep it. But the illusion of choice in what we do here, it would be really nice to actually turn into a horror show. Become everything that we claim that we're fighting against. Alright, there was another MacGuffin over here, was there not? Yeah, there was you. You're an aeon away, but we can travel there swiftly. But if we travel there swiftly, we won't be stopping and smelling the roses. Let's smell all those roses. I also got an achievement, but I did not pay attention to what. Yeah, his moral support was really welcome. Anything here? Oh, some yellow paint. Allowing me to come up here and do nothing. Can't take the shovel, this isn't Medieval Dynasty. But I can unlock more fast travel points. Don't know what that ruin is. Ruin, bed, keep, MacGuffin, and then we'll actually do some main questing. I'm sure I'm selling this game to precisely 0 people. It's always a weird feeling when I get a message that says, "Oh man, Jake, yeah, thanks for playing this game, you know, I picked it up after watching you play and it's so much fun, da-da-da." Don't think I'm going to get that message regarding Robin Hood. But I'm having fun. Or maybe I'm having fake fun. Right, what have we down here in the Skyrim dungeon? Oh, that's a trap, isn't it? The floors are giving way underneath. Woohoo! Now. Let's keep a low profile, shall we? suspect what I need to do is jump across so that the floors cannot stop me. What was even that? Oh, whatever it was, you're almost dead already, Robin. Drink some wine, you'll feel a lot better. Also rub yourself with a balm. What was that? And will it happen again? Yes, it will. What in the God's name is that? I didn't see any darts, though. And I've been keeping my eyes open. Maybe I should actually turn on my torch for this. Snail syrup. Okay. Could be useful. You can do it, Robin. Hey. Okay, some honey, some pine, some salmon. Please be better. Please be even better. I might need that health back immediately. Let's make our sword as good as swords can be. And, okay. Not a whole lot much else here, but I guess that'll do. Let's pat ourselves down with honey. Yeah, the honey compress is not for eating, sadly. And that is definitely a trap. Let's not be going there. If the floor is already down, then it's safe. Also, I should be able to activate this, because that isn't going to fool me. Although... oh, it doesn't come down again. Lovely. Ah, right. That is what was hitting me. Yeah, I did not notice those holes. Maybe I should have noticed those holes in the wall. That's why jumping over here was the clever thing to do. Too clever for my own good. A common problem. Alright, the day is saved. Yeah, Todd. Todd clearly not enough of an inspiration for this game. It's more silver down in the silver eye is a little tempting, though. Could certainly do with some silver. Do I not have other... An interesting location. What? What do you mean? Ooh, sandstone as well. Right. Bed, sandstone, camp, and beyond. Although, what's this? Save Godwin? Gotta save Godwin. Well, how long has he been being beheaded for? Also, who's Godwin? Doesn't look like a beheading ceremony.
For deserting your garrison and abandoning training in service to our blessed King John.
Yeah, not on my watch.
It's Robin.
Much like Batman, I can't go a night without Robin.
Yeah.
Also you. Dainty little running away that they do. Good job mulching me with your bow, though. Should never use a bow in melee. They are not made for that. Got told off in archery for playing around with my bow too much. You'll damage that thing, you know. Alright, who else wants a piece of me? Nicely volunteered. Give you the big bonk attack. Come on, you clearly don't have much self-preservation if you're still coming after me after seeing that. Bonk. Alright, Godwin, this better be worth my time, fiscally speaking. Some salt, some cheese. Someone still standing there. Do they have a man of cloth overlook the executions or something? Man of a lot of cloth.
Go and bother someone else.
Okay.
Huh. Haven't saved an artist from an execution yet.
Some artist? I'm far from Master Hugo Simon or the like, but I enjoy combining hues and forms on the graceful canvas of a house wall.
Yes, it sounds like a pleasant occupation.
Indeed, but there's no coming back to my home of Conisbrough. They'll be looking for me, no doubt. Please, take this key. I stashed all my savings in my home.
Thank you. There's no need.
But there is.
Very well. But how will I recognize your home?
By the flowers.
Oh, okay. Another valuable 1.5% reputation. Godwin's key. Wait, where did he say he was from? He said Coinsborough, right? Which was... here? I've never been there. I guess I'll get there eventually. Recht. Stable Master, Sandstone, Camp, Magai. The list of things to do is growing. Of course. I think there was something else over here. Yoink. Gotta get all that salmon. While I'm at it, just press more honey on my wounds. Ultimately, every game is just 7 days to die. I can hear the sound glitching out a little bit. It's not promising. Well, to be fair, it's quite on brand for this game to have audio issues. Don't want to be listening to its audio to begin with. Reeds seem very good, so I'm just grabbing those wherever I can. Hello, friend. I could use this to travel around, although I don't currently want to. Yeah, it really feels like they intended to add horse riding. Because, hey, Kingdom Come Deliverance has it, and Kingdom Come Deliverance is great. We should be like Kingdom Come Deliverance. But didn't work out, did it? Right, need me some sandstone. It's needed for some upgrades. Thank you, there's no need, but there is. Very well. My mother taught me when offered something like that, you know, you don't need it, but someone wants to show gratitude. Deny it once, softly. Deny it a second time, harshly. And if they still insist, take it. I like to think I have refined it. Cut out the middleman and just take it. Very rude to turn down somebody's offer like that. I'm not a rude person. I might be curt, a little blunt. I don't go out of my way to be rude. Although I've just shifted the goalposts, haven't I? Not going out of my way to be rude. Alright, don't mind me, I'm just pirating this sandstone. Don't want to knacker myself too much. Alright, so they do a patrol, and then they tend to turn 90 degrees once they're... Yeah, Christ!
Yeah!
Is it normal to have armed guards protecting the royal sandstone mine of all places? Oh, you got friends, haven't you? Yes, you do. I'll take you on first, though. Give him the big bonk. Off with that head of yours. You are pathetic. Let me show you how that's done. Right in the fazog, and then... There's something really weird about his backtracking. What is he saying, and what did he just hit me with? By the way, make no mistake, the combat in this game isn't any good. It's about as good as Witcher's. That guy could back run though. Felt like his animation just sped up double time. Use my hunting senses and figure out what's to be had here. Hunting for all that ore. These people live in the darkness. They see everything. Oh, I don't doubt a medieval peasant would take anything that's not nailed down. But I'm taking a sandstone. Just gonna bank it up for home. I don't know how much this I'm going to need. It's hard to understand the scale of what I need down the line, so surely it makes sense to fill my pockets. And if I need more, I can come back. But maybe building a quarry will get me this. I just feel like level 1 quarry will only give me stone, and stone is the last thing I need right now. Poor Robin, he hates manual labor. He doesn't really have any grievance with the injustice of the king or the sheriff. He just hates doing this back-breaking work. Every time. You gotta click later than you think here. Go by the sound, not by the reticule. Good. The items are not too heavy. Bizarre sound. I think I was... yeah, hitting that.
It's Robert!
Who else would it be, my level 12 friend? Big bonk. Get down. Also scroll? I wonder what it says. Oh, it's just a skill point. Interesting. What was I working my way towards anyway? Was I actually trying to go for Silver-Tongued 3? Maybe. Could go through the luck path. And then next level up. Become less thirsty and more silver-tongued. Not really what I want, but it's what I'm going to do. Go for the crit build. Robin smashing apart cubic meters of rock, no problem. Swinging his sword a couple of times, breathing like an asthmatic grandma just finishing a marathon. Now, breathing like me after one DDR song. There's a thought it'll be DDR tomorrow. I don't actually have any food in the house. I'll need to fix that, but later. For now, there are the sheriff's men to waylay. There we go. Now the items are too heavy. What a stupid message. The items are too heavy. I might let my pickaxe break here. I'm curious to see if you can repair a broken tool with a repair kit, or if it is something you need to use before it breaks. Again, there's very little information about this on the game. There's no general guide on how the gameplay is, or an item list, or a value list, or anything like that. Rather bizarre. I've never written a guide for a game before. And I'm not tempted to start with this one. I suppose it's more accurate to say I've never done one and shared it particularly publicly. I've written some niche things about Patrician and Caesar, but nothing I would term a game guide. Ah! Hello, friendly miner. Good day for it, is it not, citizen? All hail the sheriff. Yeah. We don't hurt innocents around here. Clearly we're not the true Agent 47. You could be the champion that this game needs. What a legacy. God, there's still more. This place is riddled with sandstone. I guess that's why they set up a mine here. I'm gonna get back and find that there's not actually a need for any of this sandstone, aren't I? I'm certain there was an upgrade that I needed sandstone for, though. Does anyone remember what it was? Because clearly I don't. And the asthmatic grandma here doesn't either. After all, the items are too heavy. God, there's even more. Oh, if it was only used for aesthetic buildings, I'd feel sad. But if nothing else, we'll get some knowledge out of it. We will find out if breaking a tool is the be-all and end-all. Holy smokes, is this a ton of this stuff? Pace yourself, Robin. The items are too heavy. Not all bad, though. Does give experience. Not a lot, but some. Very suspiciously large amount of... Ah, there we go. Right, so we've broken the thing. I think. Yeah, it says it's still got a sliver of durability left. Break, damn it. I want to see what happens. Well, a swing and a miss happens, but come on, this thing still has a sliver of durability left. Put your back into it, Robin of Locksley. Oh, what have we here? I'm a little afraid to break the thing now in case it does completely break and I don't get to grab the goodies from underneath, because this is clearly hiding something. Well, knowledge is more powerful. It has been destroyed. Okay. Does it still work? Not really. Can I now repair it with my repair kit? Okay, so just let things get destroyed, and that brings back 300 durability. Oh, God. We might be finding something a little dark down here. There's a body. There's a gun inside. Does he have anything for me, though? Maybe the items are too heavy. If I picked up anything queer off of him, then I won't be able to tell, because I'm just so riddled in sandstone. Did I pick up anything peculiar? Maybe if I could sort this, I'd have a better idea of if I did or did not, but sorting is not a priority here. Oh well, tell you what we will do. We will eat, we will drink, we will go back home. Offload our goods. because there's no way we can advance around here when we're still so overladen. And there's a convenient signpost for it, so nothing lost. And everything ventured. I don't think Robbing Hood Jake has quite the ability to roll off of the tongue there, Havoc Mighty. I see your name, all I can think of is the Havoc card in Slay the Spire. But I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Drink for victory, Robin. After all, water is the freest freaking thing in the game. Why there's even a thirst meter when you just easily drink all the water you need from the well is beyond me. But many things are. God, I could go for a roll and a half right now. Right, top that off. Is there anything I need or want to sell? Mead, resin, bread, lockpicks, beers, stone, cured salmon, ale. Sage sells rather nicely. That is more roast dough than I need with all this other food that I've got, so just take it off my hands. Snail syrup. I want to keep things like that. Magnificent equipment. I'll also keep that. Sandstone sells for 2 each. That hardly seems worth it. For the effort I went to mine it out, no way. If this is Unity slop, it probably came with the Survival Crafter for Dummies pack that they installed. Now that I can believe. Right, I have much too much sandstone. Get it all sent over here. Do I have anything else that's just made for adding to our crafty things? Like the reeds, the pine wood, the stones, the beech wood, maybe not the bowstrings. That's a good start. Some of this other stuff I can throw away into my chest, unless it's crafty stuff. Hang on, the yarrow. The yarrow is back, and the yarrow is mine. Thanks for all your work, Maid Marian. I swear I'll take you on an adventure someday. Sucker. The tar I need for building with. Otherwise, the rest of this stuff is just... stay over here. I'll even dunk the ale and the beer. That stuff doesn't seem for me. Also, these crummy arrows. Steelhead. Powerful. But I'd rather have arrows that I can just infinitely make, right? But steelhead does sound really good. What if I run into a real big problem? I need to figure out the scale on making copperhead arrows. And these things don't weigh anything, so I guess I'll hold on to them for now. Otherwise, I have entirely too much stuff here, so... I don't want to pile it up. It's not that kind of inventory sorting. But I don't want to leave behind cooking ingredients. Garlic, get out of here. Eel... Sage bomb for energy over time? I think I'd rather just sell that. Goodbye barley flour. Bleh to inventory management. Such a scourge upon many games, this one included.
Good business to you.
Mead seems good, but get out of here. Just clogging up my inventory. Why do I have so much yellow bomb? And it only stacks to not very high, so take away some of mine, please. I will try that sage bomb at some point, and I should have put away my master chest. Alright, so what can I build, if anything? Would love to upgrade my lumber mill here. Look at all that pine. It keeps stacking up. We could also have so much birch. But that requires iron ingots, wolf leather, gypsum, yeah, a bunch of stuff that'll be a pain in the bum. How about... farming. I need tar, but I can get tar. In fact, I have tar. Yes, let's get a farm. We'll have unlimited amounts of hemp. We can also make a garden to make limitless amounts of... what does a garden do again? Come on, mighty brain. I'm sure you know this one. Pears. We'll get pears out of the garden. The workers will become available. Get that 5 tar and we're good to go. But I thought I had tar on me. Of course I do. But I couldn't possibly use the tar that's on my person. Grab myself 2 additional tar. Dump it into the use for building chest. You know, it's still better than the Rise from the Ashes DLC for Kingdom Come. I think. Farm big. Farm very big. Let's make space for it. And if we get farming, we'll want for nothing. Can I turn it like so, perhaps? That seems a lot less wasteful in space. Yeah, there's the wire requirements. The weaving mill, we were perhaps a little hasty in upgrading already. The jewelers, whatever. Limestone, I don't even know how to get that. But yes, this thing will give me pears, which I guess I could sell over time. And the farm here gives me hemp, which again I could sell over time. But maybe there's a need for it. Sounds like iron is required a fair bit for advancement. How does increasing the workforce work? Do you have to recruit people? I wish that were the case. That would be interesting, but currently you just get people from building houses. I think it would be pretty cool that you need to rescue people or gain friendly faces, or just interact with the world in some way to get population rather than just building our Rivendell tree houses. But that's the way it goes. Need this furnace upgraded, but it looks like limestone and birch. Where am I going to find birch? We haven't seen birch at all. We've seen beech, but not birch. If I can get my hands on... I can get wolf leather. I know I can buy that, and I can skin it off of the wolf tribe warriors. Gypsum I can buy. Iron ingot requires furnace upgrade. So limestone and birch are keeping me away right now. Ah, it says right there, there's a Barnsdale mine that has limestone, and birch can be found in the Barnsdale and Peak district. So I just need to find it. Birch and limestone here in Barnsdale. And this region is Barnsdale. How do I know that? Sometimes I wonder how I know that. Because of this. Okay, okay. So there's a question. Where do we find birch and where do we find limestone? This region is quite unmolested, so perhaps I need to go over there. Also, down south of New Millerdom is also quite unexplored. But maybe, just maybe, I can get back to what I was doing, which is this quest. I'm going to clear this camp, get this done. But now I really want my upgrades. Get to work, good Robin. It'd be a cool way to gate base progression behind missions if worker population was tied to reputation or something. Yes, I think that would be good. Currently, there's nothing really stopping me farming doughs until I have all of the money to get everything operational, and I need to only peek out to grab the materials needed for building. And the production buildings will give me those as well. What a system. Okay, let's move. What's the quest it tells me I have? Secret ally. Can I undo that? Absolutely not. Hello, friends. Got any stuff for me?
Oh, I see you're planning a crusade. I've been on one already, and I don't recommend them.
What sodding crusade? They don't want to pay us. I'd flog the whole lot of them. But I don't see myself as an outlaw.
How lucky that I already happen to be one. May I help?
It's been long since I believed in help without interest. Who are you?
They call me Robin Hood, and my business is disrupting our so-called rightful rulers and helping those faced with injustice.
Boss, we're the ones faced with, injustice, right?
Blast you, Ehrlich. Yes, we're the ones faced with injustice. Listen, Robin, since that's what they call you. Days ago, we were whipping some poor cunts in the name of our good King John, yeah?
You seem like a bunch that knows how to whip, so I'll take your word for it.
Exactly. And when the job was done, instead of handing us our gold, they rained arrows on us. Is that justice?
Absolutely not.
Ah, that's what I mean. Will you help us get our gold? I bet it's not the only thing held by the king's men in the nearby outpost. We'll be waiting for you here.
The king's men in gold, you say? I won't be long. Don't make yourselves at home too much.
Yes, you speak my language. English. But which of the camps do you mean? Ah, oh my, I'm spoilt for choice. I guess we'll do this and then swing down and round. Got a little loads to lighten. Which is really what I got into this game for. I want to be taking from the rich and giving to the poor. I didn't expect it to have such merciless executions, but let's just consider that an added bonus. I wonder if I could stealthy, like, take that guy's head off. Probably not with a wooden arrow, though. Also, I want that moss. Witcher vision. Tell me what I need to know. He didn't see anything. Oh, okay, maybe he did. Alright, well, you want a piece of this? Oh, wow. Much like in Dominions, the Wolf Tribe warriors are just absolutely terrible. Pains my heart to think of people that put effort into the development of this game. Alright. Thanks to that, people of Barnsdale love me yet more. Somehow. That was not the quest, though. This was just something. What have they been doing? I think they just went through the stock Unity assets that they had and thought, what will work here? I know, a packed to the bone skeleton. That's what people are playing Robin Hood for. The famous cannibal tribesman of medieval England. Hey, you got anything else worth my trouble here? Ah, some garlic and salt. Good pay for honest work. Nonsense. Anything actually worth my time here? No, but such is the nature of the shooter-looter, or in this case, what do you even call this? Hack-and-slasher-looter? A matter of curiosity for me is whether or not this will respawn in time. But I'm not sure I'm willing to check. Nope, but I am willing to take the moss. The forest is for all. Well, all the people that I choose. Yeah, this is more like it. So that was the Sons of Adam camp, but this is full of royal soldiers who seem oddly alert. Do we have a snitch telling them that I'm on my way? Apparently you can Assassin's Creed jump down onto somebody and murder them. I'm not sure I'm willing to try that from up here. I'll probably just break my legs and then die, and we know that death is a big setback in this game. Although I would like to be able to jump down and murderize you Assassin's Creed style. Excellent work, 47. Now climb your way down into the stinky Chinese sewer system, and then crawl your way back to Romania. A game tutorial did mention that you can trick people by making sounds. Oh boy, I am about to get spotted and a half. Yeah.
It's the enemy! It's the premises!
What voices are these? I think I'm fighting 12-year-old Cub Scouts here. Just letting them have that one, obviously. Give them a taste of victory before they die horribly. Give them the big bonk. I say, when you pull off the big bonk, boy does it work well. Bit too much of a wind-up, though. Alright, systematic slaughter of the inhabitants. It's given me untold reputation boosts. I wonder if reputation ever goes down. Didn't go down for me fencing the goods that I stole, instead of returning them to the people that asked me to return them. Now that said, put this questionable yellow balm all over your chest there, Robin. There's gotta be something else worth my time here. They wouldn't have a royal camp with just nothing inside it, would they? Nothing but 5 stones. And yellow paint along the edge of the lookout tower. How bizarre. Barley, cheese, chicken, bread. Very Skyrim-esque items. What about when you fail the big bonk? Yeah, well, when I fail the big bonk, I get punished for it, for sure. I think part of what's going well is I've super juiced up Robin Hood in terms of max health. So he doesn't seem to be taking much of a punishment. Wait, Elder's Staff? What? One of the items required for building the statue. What statue? Maybe that's something back home in the forest I could check out? If anything, I'm surprised at how freeform the building is in the forest. Anyway, been and done, and then we can work our way over towards the royal warehouse, then the other camp, and then we go back home in time for Christmas. We go to the Winchester and wait for it to all blow over. Part of me feels like I'm going to want some clay down the line. Let's have that. Oh, but we love fetch quests, Chumro. This must be so unpleasant. It's always cold in Britain. That said, I don't remember there being so many royal warehouses dotted around the place. Oh, hang on. A royal convoy? We know how to deal with those.
Is there someone there?
There is not.
Is there someone there?
Yeah, okay, that was not what I wanted to be doing. That's better. Don't you go anywhere, horsey.
Yeah! Yeah!
Ow. Clearly incorrectly thought that they couldn't interrupt me when I was interrupting them. Ah, and they stopped me from just taking the goodies. Do I have anything to repair this with? Guess I'm about to find out. Alright. More stolen goods for me to give back to their owner, maybe? Okay, it's still got a little bit of life left in it, but... No, that's for building... What statue? I don't understand. This is a little dangerous, though, running around with a half-dead sword without a repair kit. It would surely be prudent to head on back and fix that. WTF, Silver Sword. I thought you were joking comparing this to The Witcher. There haven't been any jokes in the entire stream. What you see and what you hear is what you're getting. This game's not a joke, it's the whole circus.
Nice weather we're having.
I've seen better. Now, I can go and get myself Super Silver Tongue. Not sure I wanted thirst tolerance over sprint speed and whatnot, but it was low cost. Bow walking speed. I need better shadow stuff. Execution, vision reactivation, noise reduction. I don't really want any of this that much. Damage reduction 2% seems pathetic, especially compared to 50 extra health. 50 health sounds very, very, very good. Sure. I just noticed Robin Hood has a mohawk. Why am I irrationally angry about this? I could have put on a hood, but I actually just sold the hood so we can all appreciate his mohawk the whole game.
Need something?
I'm glad you appreciate it as much as I do. Recht, while I'm here. Begone my... Stolen goods from Barnsdale, worth an additional 150 over its base price of 150. That's not going back to its rightful owner. I have become its rightful owner. Always make sure that we empty our goods here. Send it off to storage. We got all these pears, and currently I don't know the use for all these pears, but we'll just shove them in storage for the time being. And yeah, that hemp is going to pile up big time, isn't it? I could just take it and sell it, but I don't seem to need the money badly right now. I don't seem anything else particularly worth our time, although think of the nicer stuff I could have, like an iron sword. Oh, that's right, I need a repair kit out of you. Maybe a couple of repair kits, if I could deign to ask for that. Copper, beach, coins. You can only craft them and collect them one at a time. Okay, I guess. And you would need plenty of this copper. Okay, they're not too heavy. But they don't sort very well. Nothing sorts very well. Bizarre game. Is there a gameplay reason why you need to send items to storage manually without even a send all button? I have no idea. So there was something about a statue I meant to build. Ooh, look at that. The statue of an ancient sage, defender of the forest wilderness, increases safety in your village, but safety isn't anything. These are apparently all just ambient, right? Wooden pots, sculptures. Who plays this game to make their little sim city? Beyond me. Baffling. Anyway, I know I'm not holding on to this nonsense, so keep the elder staff, keep the ceremonial tools. Well, this needs upgraded pretty badly. However, I've got all this hare meat. Oh, that's right, I didn't check the farm either. Give me 75 hare meat, please. Oh, I worry about the implications of what I'm about to do. Yeah, there we go. There's all that hare meat that could be dunked. I took 73 of it, right? Tell me something very important. If I roast a hare, and I take the roast hare, do you buy roast hare? You buy hare meat, that's fine. You buy roast hare, that is almost a problem. Alright, take that. Sell me salt, which I should now buy even cheaper. Yeah, I buy it for 5 instead of 6. That's what one might call margins. Give me lots of this, please. And I'm sure we're thrilled at what's coming now. We can take the hare meat, roast it 20 at a time, and then sit back and enjoy the money. Oh, Lord. Yeah, Dennis Wolf understands the thrilling gameplay of roasting all these hares. No reason not to, though. It increases the value of the hare meat substantially. What was it selling for? About 4 each, and now it sells for 33 each? I should have actually checked those numbers, but hey-ho. I'll keep 1 so I can double-check. So it seems like a very easy economy to break. As in, you can break it from the very start just by farming infinite dough arses. The question is money particularly useful? There's a money sink in terms of enhancing my storage, but not really sure that counts. Essentially pirating money. I am the bigger evil than the Sheriff of Nottingham. I'll get this done, I'll get this sold, and then we head out, finish the little bit that we were doing in the bottom right, and then we're going to, I assume, unlock the new area. I was supposed to go and get some work stuff, but I think watching hare getting roasted is time better spent. Don't worry, only 2 more sessions of it. No, it does not craft. Here, we can elongate the experience if we go away. No, it needs to be done. I even need to increment this counter again. Although just looking at that roast hare is making me hungry. I didn't have any breakfast. I was just too keen to sit down and play some Robin Hood Sherwood Builders. I guess if I finish my streaming at a reasonable enough hour, I can go out shopping, but it'll probably be dark. Because I got a punishment game coming after this as well. 2 hours on that. It's 2 o'clock right now. 3, 4, 5. Alright, I think we can make this work. Jake would be one of those yobbos from 2010s. Surely I was dumb enough to pick it up for a bit. Huh? I think the game just knows its audience. I think I've lost something here, but that's okay. And nothing new. Roast up the rest of this. It'll be done, I think, slightly faster. Maybe. Sell it off for some coin. Deposit the items into my box and then get going. Time is passing in-game during this for what it's worth, which isn't much. Imagine what's coming if this is not even the punishment game. This is a long play. This won the long play vote, which had 1 man, 1 vote. Alright, so with all that, I can come over to you and I say, look at all this delicious roast hare I've got. Would you like to buy approximately all of it? And now I'm a little bit richer. But what about hare on its own? Yeah, hare on its own goes for 6. That is sad. It's sad how much I can enhance its value. But I don't think I have anything else for selling. I just have stuff for triaging. What am I depositing here anyway? I must have wood and such. Take my stones, take my beach, take my clay, take my, not my barley bread, but take my reeds. Why does the sort but not sort? The clue is in the name. Just sort my items for me, please. Keep the bread for myself. Some of this needs to go into my storage. Get rid of the salmon. Moss is stored in here, but yarrow is not. Rye bread, chicken thighs. Eat my chicken thighs as well. Alright, that's agreeable. Triage the rest of the stuff and get moving. I've got jobs to do. What time of day is it anyway? Daytime. It's okay, we've sussed out the game's saving, so that's not too big of a deal. I think the problem is in a response, I still get tagged if the original thing had my name in it, so it still fires up in red. Speaking of red, fire arrows. Leave that behind. More crummy things. Garlic, onions. Have some beer, have some honey. I'm keeping my other stuff though. Ooh, that tar. Hold on to that for now. Take my ale, take my yarrow. There, I can finally ditch the blacksmith chest. That I don't need. I can't imagine I need the sage bomb anytime soon. I've got my repair kits, I've got healing, I've got food, I've got everything I need. Let's just chow down on a roll and get moving. To the royal warehouse, of course. I haven't been able to watch much. Do we like the game, asks Green Cane. Depends who you mean by we. I'm having fun with this game, and that's not entirely out of spite. Let's make sure I'm going in the right direction here. I'm willing to say it's objectively a pretty bad game. I helped these guys, but why didn't I loot them? That's not right.
What a thick-headed ass.
Give me your garlic and eel, even though I don't particularly want these items. I might be able to find a use for them. I haven't built a kitchen yet. It's funny, because we can cook just on any old fire, but I imagine if I set up a kitchen, I'd be able to do cooking without having to stand over it the whole time. That's just a guess, though. Well, they're not respawning here anytime soon. Hopefully my legs can respawn after a drop like that. It wasn't worth the shortcut, but I'll still put on some balm. Ew. I've broken my legs, but okay, just smother this albus oil over your chest, you'll be fine. Could you try out the other Robin Hood games and find out which ones are good? That might be a bit of a tall order. The reason I have this is because I thought I was picking up another Robin Hood game that was recommended to me. But I still feel like I made the right decision. Alright, if you all wouldn't mind just hanging around and letting me kill you.
What was that?
I will lighten your loads. You hear nothing and you see nothing.
I saw something.
Right, I want to test this noise generation. If I fire an arrow over there...
I think I've heard something.
You're going to investigate that and give me an opportunity to put you to sword. Excellent work, 47. Well, if arrows weren't busted enough already, I think we found a true use for them. Glad I came all the way up here for a stone.
Did you hear that?
You heard nothing. But do investigate, because you might have heard something. It's so bad. It's so bad, it's bad. Can't read that letter, but I can loot your paint, which is needed occasionally. Yeah, they're just built differently in Mercia. Please understand. Okay, I shouldn't need to sneak around here. What is this all about, though? Bet I need to ring that bell. Bet I need to hit that bell to ring it. Okay, no, that does nothing. Okay. You can't climb up anything that isn't slathered in yellow paint, though. So obnoxious. We covered this already, but I managed to forget. Was this game made by Poles or by Germans? See, the budget screams Poles, but the paint by numbers gameplay design screams Germans. Right, I want you to investigate this, please. Oh, but your friend is... Ah! Crumbs. Oh, well. So it has come to this. Oh, Can't say I was expecting you to bring the whole army with you. Up's a daisy, Robin. Good thing I got a towering amount of health here, though. I'd be in trouble without it. In trouble in general. Right, how about we do this instead? All part of my cunning plan to just mash this guy into submission. Glad I just repaired this sword. Lovely. Go for his legs. Wow, I'm surprised that worked, actually. I think the legs actually put him into a bit of a stun. Right, what have we learned from doing all this? This is still locked to the mechanism. Firing an arrow at the bell was not good enough. Climbing through the windows is beneath old Robin. Glowing bone? No, it's yarrow. Not bone yarrow. Rat meat. Never eaten rat. Wouldn't mind it someday. Want to be a modern day Noah's Ark and eat 2 of every animal on Earth? Okay, boy, more stones. More garbage. What am I even doing here? I believe I was meant to get the gold back for the people that supposedly deserve the gold. But where's the gold, as they say in Majesty? There's a question for you, chat. Who in Majesty says, where's the gold? Ah, Majesty, my beloved. Did I dream it, or are they actually making a spiritual successor to Majesty? And by they, I just mean someone. Alright, locked with a mechanism. In what world is the mechanism not just that bell? But shooting the bell did nothing. What if I shoot the thing above the bell? What if I strike the bell? Okay, it's even got an arrow pointing. What if I need to hit that? Okay, so the bell was simply to hoodwink me. Coins. The mercenary payment is just a block of gold? No, it's a big bag of gold coins. Does that look like a bag of gold coins to anybody? I'm becoming more and more convinced that an AI made this game. More valuables for me, more salt for me. I can't take the rest of all this stuff. That would be too bad for you, right? Yeah, we shot the lever. There was a lever inside to be, well, shot. Take out the other camp. So we've discovered their camp. Also rub some yellow stuff all over my chest. You like that, Robin? Chow down, drink down. Wait, am I at the camp already? No, it's just more people dossing about. Nobody here, sir. Nobody here. It's daytime, so much easier to spot. Satisfying to pull off. The animation isn't very good, though. But I think we can all see that. These poor guys, right? They're just trying to do a job, trying to make a living like the rest of us. They're just indiscriminately murdering them. Right, what's all this then? I suspect I just need to make light something up, but what? Is there something down there that I'm trying to light? Oh, Christ! Oh, my legs! It's okay, I've played Ocarina of Time. I know how these light puzzles work, maybe. Don't be fooled, there is no sunlight in Britain strong enough to manage that feat. A little worried that dying here is going to result in a big setback, as I have not saved in some time. You want to climb over any of this? No, you do not. Okay. Yeah, Robin's got quite the light on him, that lantern. What am I doing here? Can't climb over this. This we just opened up. This does not open up until the mechanism is taken care of. Am I meant to shine the light further through? What do my senses tell me? Maybe these are meant to be hit? Excuse me? How that worked is beyond me. I'm flinging a twig at these. And it's activating these giant stone slabs somehow. Looks like a puzzle. What's the puzzle to this? Or what's the solution to the puzzle? We see the puzzle. Those buttons are getting pushed, yes. Looks like it's staying in, right? Okay. I think the power of guesswork saw us through that. It's fine though. It's one of my specialties. Oh boy, I came all this way for some garlic. Wario's very happy right now. A chest for enhancing, unique material, whatever that could be. Coppers, bowstrings, smoky stuff. Not sure it's worth risking life and limb for. Also not sure how climbing up a 2-foot-high block was too much for old Chobbin Hood, but nay worries. 1,000-year-old garlic. The French will go mad for this one. Alright, could I actually get on with what I'm trying to do here? Whatever that might be. Sheriff of Nottingham hiding his precious garlic twine archery skill challenge and convoluted mirror puzzle. There's no way Robin Hood can steal it now. Also, good to see Risto. It's been some time.
I think I saw something.
You saw nothing. But I think you might hear something. What was that?
I think I've heard something.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. He's got a friend. They'll be looking clean at me.
What was that?
It was nothing.
What was that?
Go and look at that.
I think I've heard something.
Okay, maybe they don't want to...
Here. Did you hear that?
This is so much like hit. Oh, Christ!
It's Robin.
But what's it robbing? Somebody earlier made the point of why even go for the assassinations when you can just walk up to them and wail on them the way that you're doing right now. These people have clearly lost their idea of fun. Ooh, easy now. No archery like counter archery. The speed, the animation speed of them running away just seems wrong, right? Can't be the only one seeing that. Alright. Yet another camp liberated. Although what we're liberating from or to, I don't quite know. The important thing is we got another clove of ancient Mercian garlic. Also another scroll. Don't know why you have to use them after picking them up. Yeah, ladders are unusable in this game for reasons I don't quite understand. Do I understand why I'm up here? Can I have this? Yes! Finally! We've been using the crappy starting bow all game, and now I can have a good quality bow. Which has a significant boost up in ability. Alright, I guess I'll just sell this old tat. What it's doing up here, I don't know. Looks like there's something next to the statue there. Easy now, don't break your delicate, not even Canadian ankles there, Robin. There might have been a letter that I didn't read, but there's certainly a chest that I will liberate 40-something coins out of. Alright, very acceptable. And we got the gold, so let's head back to the noble mercenaries. I could stop in by my bed along the way, but I don't think I shall. I think what we will do is we'll return this gold, sell off what we just got for our own ill-gotten gains, and then it's onwards to the new region that we've unlocked by being such a magnanimous being over here in Berkshire, full of Berks. Come on, you can do it, Robin. I know you hate manual labor. But this clay is probably going to be useful in some day. Did I deal with this one? Yeah, it was the one with the weird signs that I had to rotate, right? Easiest puzzle of my easiest life. What a shot. That's why they call me Robin Hood. It's just Robert today. Robert of Locksley.
There you are, Robin in a hood. Alive? Well, got the gold.
Safe and sound, and I brought something back. Here's your gold, just as agreed. It should cover treatments for the men wounded by the arrows, too.
It's a fair trade, Robin of the Sherwood Forests. I'll drink to your health at the tavern. May your path be straight and the gold always weigh heavy on you. Take this, too, as a keepsake. You'll know how to make a cover similar to ours with it. Seems like you're rather fond of them. Farewell.
Be well, Robin. Safe roads.
Hang on, what trade? What did you even give me? You gave me a chest? Okay. Got a few chest-like things. Did anyone pay more attention and note what he gave me? Something's flashed up on the right, but I was busy, God forbid, actually reading what he said. That's my mistake to make. Do I even want to improve low-quality equipment of mine? Doesn't work on the bow, because the bow is good quality. Nothing else seems worth my time upgrading.
Keep working somehow.
Oh well. My cross to bear. So this is essentially all done. The only area that I've not really investigated and dealt with is down here. I'll admit I'm a little curious about that. Also, I'm a little curious about this so-called interesting location. Maybe before I go back, I'll at least have a look at this interesting location. How could I not? The game tells me it's interesting. Ah, look at that. It says enemies in camp. So I do think they're respawning. Yes, yes, the green flag means you've dealt with it. The red flag means that the enemies have respawned. Aha, we're learning. Absolutely learning. He gave you a cover that you're supposed to be fond of. Yeah, I didn't really quite catch that. Alright, so we fixed this. We burned some government bodies. It's alright, as long as you can buy some of my ill-gotten gains off of me. Not my garlic, though. Not my precious, precious garlic. Here we go. Have some stolen goods. They're yours to fence now. Have my stony necklaces. This crappy makeshift bow. Keeping my recruit bow, though. And I've already maxed out my silver sword. No, we actually upgraded our starting armor up to this new set. I forget what or why we did. Hang on, isn't this just where I rescued that guy from before? It is. Why is it considered interesting? The game is just patting itself on the back right now. Look at how interesting this is. Is it? Is it really? I came, I saw, I took it all. Somebody made this. I see reeds, I take reeds. Too good to pass up on. The motion blur effect of moving, especially the sword, never fails to make me wince. Right, letter, you want to pause and read that? Be my guest? Reading's just not what I do. Stealing arrows, that I do. No stealing of horses, although horses must be worth a fortune in this setting.
Hope a furry pisses in your milk! Help! He's no smith! He's a butcher!
They'll never learn, the nitwits.
What? I don't understand. What are you talking about?
You can hear the merriment from afar. What do you do here?
Well, be merrily welcome. Hef is my name, smithing grants me my fame, and with some it's my surgeoning. I'll shoe your horse, straighten your sword, and pull your tooth.
A pleasure. I'm Robin Hood.
Any toothaches, Robin?
Mind what you imply to whom? No, they don't. Healthy as always.
Lucky. Tell me, you wouldn't happen to have iron ore for trade, would you?
A smith with no iron. Is that why you're pulling teeth?
Coin is coin. But yes, that too. Recently, odd events have been afoot at the iron mine. Some change in the ruling house or some other lordly squabbles. They fight and forget about the little people. I'm working with scrap and refuse. Poor smiths never win.
Don't make a fuss. Everyone has 32 teeth. You'll live.
Very amusing.
There. I'll help you. It's no challenge to me. Besides, I should have a look around. This mine sounds interesting.
Thank you, Robin. I shall mark your map for the things I need.
Robin, exactly what about a mine sounds interesting? You hate manual labor. Maybe I'll find a way to...
Any toothaches, Robin?
Get my village folks to go and work in a mine for me now. That would be swell. But I wanted to see what was down here as well. Look at all that. Oh, pyrite. Do I want pyrite? Unclear. Right, follow this road. Check the signpost, check the bed. Get to the iron deal. Yeah, remember the fun at the sandstone mine? Yeah, me neither. Hey, we found a dead body. That'd be the highlight of some kids' days. I've never seen a dead body, and I plan on keeping it that way for a good long time. No, not even at a funeral. I don't go to funerals. No, it's not horses marked on the map. It's the stable area that's marked, where you can just quick travel to and from. It feels like cut content. I'll have to check the cut content page for this game. The cutting room floor is sure to have loads of info on this game. Nowhere else does. This felt like a waste of time. I bet you want it all, Jake. After all, even if it's useful now, it may come in handy later. Yeah, but storage space is at a premium. It's not like a Vorion where I can just build an arbitrarily large storage facility. Ah, a Vorion, my true love. Oh no, there's no yellow paint here. I can't get up. Locked with a mechanism? Unthinkable. What do my not Witcher senses tell me? There'll be something to shoot. I'm gonna guess those. I'm still guessing those. Come on, look at this! It's maybe 5.5 foot tall, Robin. You can get over that. Oh? A brick. Of course, the bricks. I wonder where I can find another brick here. That looks like a brick. Not the right type of brick, perhaps. Maybe I need to push the brick several times? No? Come on, folks, we're all in this together. Where's the other brick? Maybe it highlighted one of these bricks that I can now hit. Maybe they became brickier. Let's not drag down Rimworld's music like that, Igor. Don't be nasty. Wait, I'm able to push the brick again? Is it on some kind of timer with other bricks? None of those bricks seem to have popped out, right? I don't know. How long until you pop back out? Maybe push the brick and then shoot the other bricks in the right order. Yeah, but what would the right order be here? You do pop back out based on a timer, right? Could it all mean? That sounded like it made a tonk noise here. That was good. Okay, so push brick, shoot the right brick. Then the left brick. And the top brick. Why? Is this some ancient Polish legend? Okay, well, all's well that ends in sacks of coin in my hand. Journeyman quest? Why, I could make my good bow slightly better. Wheat flour, rye bread. I am baffled and bewildered at many of the things I'm coming across in this game. Why did I even come here? I'm trying to go over here. Oh, I have retired my puzzle mastery there, Rainy. This is simply residual skill. You have to understand. Well, here's my bed and here's my chest, inexplicably linked with all my other chests. Good opportunity, though, to ditch some goods, like my snail syrup. Can't get enough of that. My lard, my master chest. Sure. Keep the clay on me for now, though. Those wooden arrows are for me, don't you know? Arrow, other arrow. I don't particularly want some ale or some sage. And the rest of this, I suppose I can deign to hold on to for now. It's not causing me any grave issues, and I did up the amount that I can carry early on with this in mind. Very forward thinking of Robin to ensure that he has access to all these goods of his just lying around. No one's going to intercept this. The Sheriff of Nottingham seems a bit blitheringly useless. I can think of 100 different ways to take out Robin right now. One, just go and burn down his home. It's not that deep in the forest. Alright, so what was the story about this mine? Change of ownership, squabbling lords, something to that effect. But remember, Robin, no need to shed innocent blood here. Oh god, it's a dungeon.
I think I saw something.
Nobody here, sir. Nobody here, sir. Gotta get in my cover. Gotta fail to get in my cover. Ow. Less of that, please. More of you dying. Gosh, he's good at what he does, and he's only level 8. Less of that.
It's the enemy!
I look at the sack of coins, and even there I see garlic. Is this what it's like to turn French? Wario just eats raw garlic and he's a badass. Oh, iron, right. First time getting our filthy mitts on iron. I feel like I'm not alone here. Let's just rub some balm all over our chest while the going is good. So yes, iron was a prerequisite for some of the upgrades. Don't like the idea that I'm going to have to do all this manual labor to chop it up, so I absolutely should look into getting a quarry and seeing what's needed for its upgrades. There we go, the subtle dig at Skyrim. You gonna do anything? I thought so. Those are some very skinny guards, right? The sound direction is off. It sounded like he was behind me there, but no. He can be all around me instead. And some say the only thing Jake likes more than iron is sending hungry children into the coal mines. That's such an unfair line to have. Note that every time I played Frostpunk, I specifically did not have the children do dangerous jobs. As with all rules, there was an exception. I think that was when I played with child labor only, as there was no other way to get resources. But when I played, I made sure that those kids, yeah, they worked, but they worked safe jobs. They worked in the cookhouse, they worked in the hothouse, they helped with untwisting frozen steel wreckage in minus 40 degrees, but that was still technically safe. They couldn't die from it. Some children did get frostbite, and I did rip off their limbs and shove them into the poorhouse so they could no longer cause me issues in terms of resource consumption. But I did not send them down the mines. Just get the record straight on that one. Yes, exactly. Truly benevolent actions. I was incredibly benevolent. The way I played Frostpunk, I was the freaking best, man. Glory days, though. They're in the past for a reason. There's no good reason not to fill my pockets with every bit of iron that I see here, right? Especially knowing that I have to part with 15 of them to give to the blacksmith. And why I'm doing that is also unclear. Do I really care about this guy I just met? We're meant to be on a vengeance path. I'm not sure what part of doing all this manual labor is part of vengeance. The freest man is the man that can provide for himself, right, Robin? No kings or gods in the forest. Only the hood. Don't worry, just by completing this game, you'll be the best at it. I dread to ask, Baron, but were my points safe last night? Did you become the party master? I really hope the answer is yes, because it's going to make the next thing I say sound very cruel if it's not. Oh, that guy with the pickaxe is just some guy. Oh, but oh, thank God. Yeah, I did Party House, one shot, got the cherry, and that was that. I struggle greatly at understanding how people are struggling with the game. Good old Blobber was having a right run of it. Blobber being one of the more vocal critics about those who couldn't handle the Party House. So I had a very sick bit of enjoyment watching him struggle at being the party master. Oh man, chopping all this iron is almost too much fun. Don't know how the rest of my day is going to compare to this. But it's about mitigating those random draws, and sometimes you got to push your luck. I was very surprised to see you be in situations where there was less than 10% chance that you brick your draw and you would give up on it. That didn't seem very Baron-like. He must have been desperate. Desperate for that cherry. But good job on getting it. Few are the games in that collection that are actually easy. Okay, just how much iron have I grabbed here? It only stacks to 25, and of course the sort button doesn't sort. What were they thinking? Was there any thinking involved in the development of this game? I think the thinking was outsourced. Ooh, my very own additional copper pickaxe. I guess that's if you start this quest, but you haven't already gotten any kind of metallurgy. You can do it, Robin. This is what you trained for. All those years in the Crusades. But the items are too heavy. Where's the guy I'm giving this stuff to anyway? Oh, he's a bleeding mile away. But I've already cleared this area, right? Not that soldier camp, but what I can do is go to the signpost and then go back and deliver this guy unto. And I can finally get back to my base. Because I do plan on unlocking the other area. I guess there's nothing stopping me just going there, but I do actually want to play and beat this game. It is a long play after all. And it's been a long time since we've added a red mark on the long play list. I plan on making it a very long time. There's only so much I can fudge the numbers. Where am I going? Yeah, go there first. Just unlock it. Get to save activated as well. Gentle jog for brave Sir Robin, who's carrying... It doesn't say what the weight amounts are. It's probably safe to assume that those are pounds. How many pounds of iron are we carrying here? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 60 and a half, 2.2 pounds to a kilo. Not sure how comfortable I would be lugging around about 30 kilos of iron in addition to everything else. I have lugged around that kind of weight before, but man, it was awkward. There was a punching bag that I bought in Sweden. I wanted to bring it home, but just cheaped out, took it on the bus, and then the bus drops me off a fair bit away from home, just lugged the rest of the way. Yeah, it was big, heavy, and awkward. But it got home, just like Sir Robin. We'll get to this signpost. There we go. And then off screen, he'll make his way over to this one. Yeah, you'd want a shoulder harness set up for it, anything to distribute the weight. I have a weighted vest, actually. I think it goes up to 15 kilograms. I wanted to see if I could do weighted vest pull-ups. The answer is no, I cannot. It's so heavy. Alright, as you can tell by my very slow ambling, sir, I have all of your iron.
How goes the search, Robin?
I found the ore you were asking for.
You're sent by the heavens, hooded one. I was hired to make a snare for a hunter, but he never came back. Never collected. Hope the wolves eat him. Maybe you could use an iron wire. Very useful for hunting and fine craftsmanship. How about it?
Deal. Here's your iron.
What? You gave me a piece of... What? I've already got a piece of wire.
Come back anytime you need to. You can always count on room beyond my threshold. I also think you at least deserve some gold.
Now you're talking my
Thank
language.
you. That'll always be useful.
Was that one of those empty promises? You know, like when you tell a friend, I'll swing by any time, but you hope to God they never actually do.
Any toothaches, Robin?
I feel it was empty. He's not offering me a bed or anything of the sort, although there's already... Wait, maybe he is. I've had that moment of instant regret. Just met somebody, chatting, you should swing by sometime. As like the moment the words left my mouth, I wanted to eat them back. I was like, no, I don't. I was like, oh, I'll come see you later on then. Oh dear. Oh dearie dear. Right, for once we're actually hitting the inventory problem. But I can throw away this. I can grab the scroll. We can use this Elder Scroll. And look at all the points we've got. Almost makes a man want to enhance his carry capacity. 20 weight. And 8 extra slots. Yeah, give me that. On top of that... Felling trees for extra wood? No, I don't need that. I'd rather be a bit better at fighting. Nothing says better at fighting quite like damage reduction and vast amounts of health points. So get me a piece of that. Also would like to be better at executing. Frankly, I want it all, but this will do for now. Recht, no need for the bed. We have done plenty. I'm still more than a little curious about this area. And there's pyrite there, but until I know I need pyrite, we'll give that a miss. What we will do is we'll head all the way back home. We shall dunk as appropriate. Your chest can take some of your burdens. Yeah, but I want to make sure my chests are organized properly. A lot of my burdens are iron, and iron should go into the building chest so it can be easier smelted down for ingots. In fact, I can do that straight away. I don't think raw materials or raw ores are any good, but ingots certainly are. Oh, but I can't smelt it until I upgrade. And what did the upgrade require? I think it needed birch, but to get birch I need iron? Oh, complicated. Well, what in life isn't complicated? Take my iron, please. Take my clay. Take my unique material. Stupid. Take my paint. Take my stones. Take my reeds and my hemp. What else you got that you should be having? Not my garlic. That garlic is mine. Take the revolting rat meat. And that's dough meat, that's fine. Frankly, I would rather have the dough meat, but that's okay. Otherwise, sort button. Don't sort my equipment. You don't seem to do that for some reason. How can it be unique material if it can stack? Shh, don't ask questions. Just consume more unique material and get excited about the next unique material. Yeah, look at that. Iron ingots needed for this. But iron ingots are gotten from this, and that needs... Oh, it was limestone. And birch. But birch is also a problem, right? Light creamy color. Need to find how to get birch. It says it's in Barnsdale, and I have not found any birch yet. We need to rectify that situation. Because I need those iron ingots. But again, where was the limestone? Apparently the limestone is here in Barnsdale. Well, before we worry about that, let's make sure that everything is stocked up in the storage. We couldn't just ask our people, hey, don't let this overflow, go and shove it in storage. No, we have to be the ones that tell them to do that. Make sure that my garden and all of its pears... You know what? I will take the pears for now. I need to see how they stack. And then, of course, there is the butcher with all of that hare meat. Give me the hairy meat. Actually, just shove it in storage. I'm sure it'll be kept good in there. And there's a farm that I've made as well. Farm makes hemp. The hemp goes in the box. Job well done. Alright, is it finally time for advancement? I'll consider that as I chew down on my bread. Yum, 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 yum. But wait. We're out of bread. Let's wash it down with some cheese. Don't combine the items. Oh man, what I wouldn't do for some good cheese. It's one of the things I really miss out on living in Hungary. They don't believe in good cheese here. They've just got that super nasty, ultra-processed stuff, or they've got very young cheese that doesn't taste of anything. It's like chewing on old nasty rubbers. One of my very few grievances of living here, because otherwise I do really like living here. Right, so. We know where the iron is. These almost look like mines. Could be up there. What did I need again? Was it pyrite or was it something else? Surely somebody remembers the type of ore that we need. Could be down here. Could be up there. I'd like to try the Italian maggot cheese. Yeah, it does sound good. Maybe I could dip this area, just see what mines, if any, are there. It was either pyrite or not pyrite. It was some kind of material that we haven't found yet. Yes, contemplating a move to a country well known for its incredible cheese. Japan. You understand the rhymes to my reason. Okay, much as I'd love to clear all these camps, I do want to make something resembling progress. Copper. Copper's not what I need. I should at least go and tag it so we know about it, right? Besides, Robin of Hood can run fairly swiftly. Also allows me to grab things along the way. I wonder if he gets more hungry and thirsty by running around like in Long Dark. Another game to rip off. Oh, this box looks a little too rich. Better take from it. Yeah, this is just somebody's pottery class. Leave them be. It was limestone. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of limestone. Why did I think it was pyrite? Some other upgrade must have needed pyrite. Red Rock Mine. Ah, and a very conveniently placed signpost. Tell me, are you friend or foe? Oh, well, friend or foe, you have friends of your own. But surely I can just sneak up. Very sneakily like. Oh man, please stop moving slightly faster than me. I've got distance to cover. Didn't think to make a noise while his legs are being hacked off. Ah, crumbs. It is indeed the enemy. Right, I'm not even here for this, right? I'm here to do other things. And I bet you can't fast travel whilst you're being hunted down. Oh well, some decisions get made for you. Yep. That was definitely a head blow. That was definitely a head blow. I guess they run extra fast because otherwise the archers are just so easy picking. Yeah, the sound is so off. To anybody listening on headphones, that surely sounded like it was coming from your left, right? Left, right, okay. English is hard. Yeah, no way you should be taking damage from being hit by a bow like that. This isn't RimWorld. Well, if nothing else, the place is liberated and I can come get all the copper I want. Thinking about it, didn't I need more copper not too long ago? I recall my copper ingot situation running a little thin. I really don't want to sit here and do more manual labor, though. That does not suit Robin of Lockswood very well. Jake, do you want Factorio Space Age at some point in the future? I already own the game, and I haven't touched it yet. I don't actually have much desire to play Factorio anytime soon. When I did my 100% run of Factorio, kind of, you know, scratched that itch. Space Age isn't very appealing to me, but I'm not a big sci-fi nerd, so the idea of going into space was never that big for me. It was one of the things I was actually hoping they weren't going to be doing in their DLC, but there it is. Well, it's clearly beloved by many, and it will still be there for when the Factorio itch does start festering. Okay, good enough. I don't want to take everything here, just because it would take a while. Surely I'm able to fast travel those. So we've got the camp there. There's a bed here. Still no sign of that limestone, though. Ooh, but there's an executioner. You know it's a game you're enjoying when you actually want to go out of your way and do these things. If this were, say, Oblivion, I'd be going, ugh, right, let's just ignore that. No point doing this extra nonsense. But in this game, I want to. Want to go and be the brave Sir Robin. Save people from their executioning. Get my big sacks of reward money. And hopefully there's a big old sack waiting for me here. Decapitation? Not on my watch. I'll save you. I might save you. I'm still trying to save you, son. Okay, there we go. That looked a lot like they were being burned rather than executed. Oh god, I'm getting a burn here. Getting exhausted. Knackered, if you will. Gosh, you guys are no good. Wonder if the combat ever gets hard. Maybe in later areas there are lots of enemies and it becomes harder to just control the fights like this. More cheese. It's just what I need.
Many thanks, Hooded One.
Don't mention it. But next time, you'll have to be more mindful of your head.
Keep this gold. You'll have more use for it.
Oh, yes, I will.
Thanks for the gold.
Good luck on the road, stranger.
That was good. They finally kept it curt. Oh. Come back, Oblivion. All is forgiven. Do all that for some vinegar? World's a mad place. What else you got for me? It's not a readable letter, but that's some takeable moss. Takeable sacks of coin. Thankfully, the game kind of has an area of effect pickup if you just hold E rather than look at things and tap E. Not the kind of sage I was looking for. Sadly, it does mean you pick up useless things like stones, though. Alright, so still not... I actually want that unlocked. Still not the limestone mine I'm looking for. That is surely south, then. Dopamine drops from constant button mashing and rescuing. Assassin's Creed-like. Yeah, this game is like Assassin's Creed, but good. Ubisoft wish they could make a success like this. But I'm sure there's no shortage of Ubisoft's wishes right now. Alright, so we're going to go down here and just beeline south, see what there is around here. I could take the road instead, but there's also a mysterious man I need to meet. Oh, damn, Nyanchi, is that true? Ah, there's always more. There will pop up. It's really gotten me back into snooker. I'm not paying to watch that stuff. Hell no. But freely, yes. Love me snooker. Pyrite. Why, that's almost what I was looking for. Oh man, these guys are actually good to fight. Yeah, their drugs are a bit of a pain to deal with. However, they're actually covered in wolf leather. Something we struggle to get our hands on. Please go and investigate that. No, not me. That. No, they really like me. Talk like Mark from Resident Evil Outbreak. No, Bob, rather. Huh? What? Where's your mind at? Yeah, they're not making things easy for me. But why would they? Alright, just keep looking in that direction. No need to panic. Hold on. Don't you interrupt me. I got taxes to have. You, taxman. Gib. Oh, wow. Hang on, you just bolted? Alright, sure. I'll have it all. Fancy guys as well. With a tin can armor and such. Man, I am just a killing machine today. How could this have happened? I think Jake just has a coin that he flips. It's random whether or not the game will be... one of us needs to get out of our coma here, JJ Nitro. I think you're saying I have some kind of mental coin that I just flip to decide whether or not I'll enjoy a game. Truly the words of people that can't understand my elevated taste. Okay, whether I need this pyrite or not, I should come and grab some. Don't know when we'll get the opportunity again. Assuming our copper pickaxe can handle pyrite. Which it absolutely can. Oh, the deer came down here. How cute. While you're getting your breath back there, Robin, I do think I've got... No, I've only got one skill to spend. Never mind then. Now I'm not so convinced that the game has level scaling. The enemies haven't been ratcheting up the levels while we have. I think we've gained about 5 and the enemies just haven't been keeping up. But maybe we'll find a sudden surge when we reach the next area. Yeah, don't worry, JJ Nitro. All your sentences make perfect sense. He's just got Robin Hood brain today. Oh, you had a belter yesterday. I think your day of defeat has caused permanent brain damage. Certainly was a day of defeat. Yeah, love me Snook. Love me Cruz. Ate me Ronnie. Not racist. Just don't like him being a baby-backed something or other. Great player, though. Hard to deny. Ah, okay. Should have known it would come to this. You and your monkey. Yeah, don't want to give these guys any freedom, though. The drugs that they can do are a bit of a pain. The only real loss I've had in this game, dying to one of their poisons. Oh no, no. Okay, thank goodness. How many lockpicks do I even have? I got one left. How do you make lockpicking that's even worse than Oblivion's? Just make it pure random. Don't even get the chance to try and skillfully open anything. Randomed down. I hear whispering in the walls. But at least I can find some ancient onions and garlics down here. So who's the real winner? Oh yeah, see in Oblivion, you just have to listen for the sound, or so I was told. By an entire shower of bastards. Right. Mysterious man, but where's the pyrite? There's the limestone! Right, that we want. We're finally going to get our grubby mitts on some limestone. I guess I'll do this first. See our secret ally, because we've got a new area to unlock. Oh, hang on, hang on. Whoa, Christ. Didn't mean to offend you, dear tribe warrior. Well, wolf tribe warrior, actually. That poor guy didn't want to live, did he? Okay. Is this even point of interest? Maybe they were just defending their beloved puddle. Everyone's got to have their stick in the ground somewhere. Still hear all the whispering, though. Suspicious. Okay, so getting back on track with the story. Our Father Friar guy said that he spoke to this guy and he wants to speak to us. Make it brief.
So, this is the node on the thread of Sherwood's fate? A green man meant to bring unity? Say nothing. Just now I see the sheriff. I see his carriage.
What in the world? What? Where?
Those. Not here. Not now.
You know who's taking this carriage? No, not a sardine, my lord. His Magnificence the Sheriff. You shite-eating hedge-born churl. On your bloody knees and stay there. We'll help ourselves to whatever's worth it in this pigsty. Don't stay still. Kick the down cart. Both the camelman and mollycoddles. Don't spare the soul.
Forgive me. I thought I saw something, Robin Hood. The one of Sherwood? Of Locksley? Or maybe even...
Of Sherwood. It's my home. And the rest is in the past. Can only defend that which is here and now.
Indeed, Robin. Let me leave your past in peace. I want to help your future become brighter.
Every helping hand is welcome. Do you wish to live in our village?
Very good. It's crucial to keep your sense of humor in trying times. No, I do not wish to live in any village. My home is here, and in every place where mistletoe perches upon the oak.
How then do you intend to help my cause?
Firstly, by reminding you that it's not only your cause. It's not even the cause of your merry men. It's the cause of all people living in these lands. Without awareness that our fates are tightly bound together, you will not go far.
Take no offense, but I believe I have this awareness. It's why I built my village. To unite those who think alike.
And to protect them. However, you don't also see that it is a fortress which keeps them isolated and from unity and understanding?
All are welcome in my village.
But are you welcome in their homes? Pointing arrow tips and sword blades at everyone? a Sherwood of your dreams won't build.
It's not like that exactly.
I know your heart is in the right place, but the path you choose won't lead you to one.
I don't pursue isolation, but the sheriff and king leave me no choice.
Don't pin the blame on them. They've done their wrongs and they'll see punishment for them. But your actions are your own responsibility alone.
What do you mean by that?
Unification, Robin. Only that can guarantee that circumstances do change once the sheriff is overthrown. Renounce the rule to the people of Sherwood. Trust and help those that truly need your help, even if that would apply to the rich and powerful of this world.
That stands in contrast to some things, I believe.
If you look more closely and heed my advice, you'll see them far more clearly. There is more that Sherwood has in common than meets the eye. The confusion, bullying, and cruelty at the hands of the sheriff has muddled this fact, but it still stands, and with your help it has a true chance of emerging as the truth.
I'll admit your words sound wise, but they're not entirely clear.
Don't fret. So it is at the beginning of every bold man's road, and there have been so many, dear Robin. Listen, you'll understand. I want to offer you a certain key. For centuries, it has unlocked secret passageways, revealed that which is invisible. It's a token of trust, and it must return to me when the deed is done. You're not the only one who will have need of it. The key opens a secret way into Nottingham Castle. There you will meet your destiny. There you will end this adventure.
So, what's the issue? Let's do it. I'll gather my best men and head out right away while we have the advantage.
Have you been listening to me at all, young man? You have no advantage. You have chaos. Chaos is death. Order is life. Restore order, and I'll help you breathe life into the realm of chaos that is Nottingham.
How can I do that?
Rally the representatives of noble houses who have fallen prey to the king and the sheriff's machinations. Let the vanquished rise up and restore their strength and their faith in people. Make it so that each of them regains their home, and in return, you'll earn support and a force for the sheriff to reckon with.
Who are these representatives that you speak of?
There are 3 of them, each following their destiny, so that despite the arduous life in Sherwood, they haven't brought shame upon themselves. Reynard Hale, Graham Lindon, Robert de Ferrera.
Tell me about Reynold Hale.
Behind this soul-like-you outlaw of Peak District lies a deep need to rebuild. It rests in the many generations of his family. His house was recently destroyed, and he himself is on a mission to prove both to his people and his ancestors that he is worthy of ruling.
And based on that, I should speak to him?
Yes, Robin. To put it bluntly, Reynard is very similar to you. In addition, I know he knows how to care for his refugees, taking to the caverns of Peak District. He's helping the local people and wishes to stem the unrest that's ravaging the country. It's a sufficient recommendation.
I'll find him. Tell me about the others. Who's Graham Lindon?
The Grand Huntsmaster, Graham Lindon. At least that's who he used to be known as, until recently, when another house by way of royal manipulations deprived him of everything he could call his home.
Grand Huntmaster? That's the office of someone royal to the crown.
That's where you're wrong, Robin. As far as royal officials go, Graham is unique in how he loyally served the people of Sherwood. He never denied them the right to hunt when they were hungry, nor to cut wood when the winters were cold. A true friend of the people, even if it's difficult to reach that conclusion at first glance.
I'll trust you and try to help him. It's always good to have someone capable of looking after these grand forests. This whole Robert de Ferrer, I've heard about him.
Robert de Ferrer's a living storm of a man. His family were cruelly treated by the sheriff indeed. All the more so given the kindness and justice of the de Ferrers only stressed the sheriff's devious nature.
So something happened to him. You're being unclear.
Forgive my odd custom. It only took a few years for all de Ferrers and their allies to be thrown out of Nottingham and forced to live in the sewers. That's where the resistance is forming. Find Robert in the cellars of a city church. I'll warn the guard of your arrival. Speak to him. Together, the rebel and you can accomplish much. I can sense it.
I think I'll know where to go once I reach Nottingham. As I understand it, I'm supposed to find them. What then?
But you already know what, Robin. Find them, see that you earn their trust, offer help not just to the heads of families, but their people as well. Peak District, Nottingham, and Sherwood Forest must unite and loosen the sheriff's grip. It's your task. You're the one that has to unite and rebuild Sherwood.
I'll find them, and I'll earn the following of the denizens of these lands. Together, we can prevent what's befalling us at the hands of the sheriff from ever happening again.
Holy moly. What a lot coming out of Rakesh McDougal here. So, what has that actually taught us? A whole lot of not much. Probably says go to all of these regions, reach a respectable amount of whatever this stuff is, reputation with them. And then that, and only that, can bear down upon the nasty king and sheriff, like a gavel. Point is, we got that done, but the bigger point is, I still want that limestone, so have at. Do I even want to try opening this thing up? Not really. Oh, what do you mean it's already open? Don't give me that kind of excuse. I'll deal with you another day. But I need those stones. Also, hey, different kind of tree. This is birch. I know birch. We've had it so many times in the long dark. Although, wow, it takes a fair bit to chop down. Right, birch was a necessary part in upgrading, I believe, my... Words, Jake. Don't let your words abandon you. My smelter. My forge. Whatever makes ingots for me. Although, despite there being so much birch here, we can only chop down specific ones. Maybe we could keep the bark for ourselves. Slurp it down. Get some vitamin C, some calories, some hydration. And some passive boost to our health. Boy, I'm looking forward to having a better axe than this, which surely I can make when I upgrade my furnace fun. And this is all well and good. It's also weighing me down. Good thing we can sort it. And then once all is well, grab that, grab our limestone. I'll probably have to fight for the limestone, and my items are too heavy for that. But needs must. I'll grab one more of these and then head over for the ore. Think of the improvements. I'm thinking of the improvements. The items are too heavy. So stupid a phrase. Oh man, it would suck to die now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You seeing that? Interesting to see, as I advance, the offering for my head is growing and growing. The funny thing is I can outdo that offer many times over, with the vast sums of money I have gained from securing the means. Now, where is the limestone? Where's the gold? Oh boy. You can't kill me. I'm not allowed to die at this point. I have too much to live for. Oh god. I thought you might bug out there. That would be handy. You want a snog? Okay, he didn't appreciate that line. Just let me have a breather and let me steal your chicken. Okay, that's all well and good, but where, oh where, is the limestone? Well, it's a mine, so perhaps we go further down. Oh! Yes! I shouldn't need a lot. I didn't pay attention to how much I need, but it can't be that much. Hey, this game might be rough around the edges in many ways, but it's not buggy. I've certainly been expecting it to be buggy. It hasn't been buggy, right? I'm not blanking things out, am I? Only features, no bug here. In Merry Ingerland. 41 limestone. Don't know how much I need. Whoa, I've never had this game in my scope. It looks awesome, says Skinny Kenneth. Who paid you to say that? I'm enjoying my time with this game, but I would not delude myself into thinking that it looks awesome. It looks like a game. I would say it's Polish Witcher, but Witcher's Polish. Okay, that's got to be good enough for me. Let's head on back. If we want to quick travel back here, we have... well, I got a bed over there, but... honestly, it doesn't take that long to move around. Actually. I can just mosey my way over there, activate a signpost, and quick travel back. Just don't want to get accosted at this point, as I am severely overladen. It might be a good game, but it looks like uninspired slop, to be honest. No, I get it. Sometimes all a man really wants is some slop, though. Pigs love slop. Don't mind me, sir.
Feels like it could break at any moment.
Just taking all of your stuff. What are all these people very suspiciously getting up to at this time of night?
Hey, you look like you know what a sword is for. You wouldn't mind helping a young apprentice spread prosperity and put bread on the local tables, would you?
You don't look like a baker. And hey, you is named Robin, and would prefer to be called so.
Apologies, Robin. I'm Mac, and I'm no baker but a stonemason. My specialty is dressing millstones.
I understand. A fine and honest craft, Mac.
Oh, that it is. I've recently been at a miller's. Cyric was his name, I think. Bearable work, an easy route, and his daughter, the most alluring being in all of Sherwood.
I haven't seen Marion in a while.
Pardon?
No, nothing. Go on.
So you see, Robin, I had no trouble visiting Cyric's mill, but now things are different. Those people, if you can call them that, were seen on the path to my next job. They call them forest spirits, but to me, they're ordinary bandits.
Hard to say if they're ordinary or not. What of it?
What of it? They're beasts, that's what! The very thought of them petrifies me. Please, at least help me reach the mill.
If that's the way you put it, I'd feel guilty for not helping you, even if it's a short-term solution. Spirits are no laughing matter. Let's go.
Must we? I'm busy and incredibly encumbered right now. He's moving faster than me as well. Oh gosh, this could be bad. It could be even worse if I take damage, so let's just slather our body with mysterious yellow balm.
You're scared.
Oh, Lord. The world is pain. Swig down the antidote, sir. Yeah, I don't have the speed. My items are too heavy. The poison is a fairly hard counter to what I want to do here. Which is not be here. At least if my friend didn't alert them, I could go up and sneaky-like, execute the bandits. How many more swings does the sword have in it? It'll do for now. It doesn't have good maximum durability, so I don't want to waste my rather expensive repair kits on them. God, I'm dragging half a forest and half a mine here with me. Oh, but perhaps I could... Make good mine... How did you block that? You can block arrows with swords? Learning valuable stuff here. Oh, actually, this is handy. If you're a... Oh, Lord. Please, I'm knackered.
You're scared.
Oh, man. But the items are too heavy. Sod the antidote, just cover myself in more balm. Drugs? Is this really so close to the Scottish border? Maybe I could wash off the poison in water? No, hoping for too much.
We're here. Wasn't so bad, was it?
Are you joking? We were almost torn apart. A few times, in fact.
You're imagining things. The threat was distant.
It was right by my leg. And bloody near tore my hand off.
It's all over, Mac. Take a deep breath. The road back should be safe. And now, you have a job to do.
Thank you, Robin. I'll drink to your health at the inn for sure.
Thank you. See you in the days to come.
Yeah, I could do with some health. While I'm here, don't mind me just nicking all of your stuff, even though the items are too heavy. After all, these people look much too rich. Promote it. Right, I don't have time for this, right? I need to get back. We finally have so many resources. Let's actually put them to work. Can still jump even when items are too heavy. At least we got that going for us. So while we're at it, eat your cheese, Robin. It's good for you. Man, I could go for some cheese. Might just pick up some cheese today. And the inventory's too full to grab the bottle that just dropped out of me. Do not want to drop bottles. Bottles are actually really good. I'd sooner drop this piece of birch. Because I can pick up the empty bottle, I can fill the empty bottle, it'll stack with other things, and I get my birch back. Clever. Okay, staggy away over to my storage. Note that the storage needs more storage, costing me damn near all my money. Could buy many, many wolf hides. Why doesn't the sort button sort? Drop the pyrite, drop the copper, drop the birch, drop the stones. Be curious about the pears. They stack pretty well, but I'd love to know just how well. I hate the sort button so much. Copper ingot, in you go. Drop in the tar while we're at it. I think the wire is used for construction, so I'll put that in. Otherwise, I've got moss, limestone, beech, hemp as well. I'll see what else I can dump in my personal box, which is, of course, different from the other storage box. I think that storage box is just made to be a money sink. I've already dumped thousands of coins into just making it bigger when I already have this chest right here. Take my flour. I probably want my own salt. Wheat flour, barley flour. Why different kinds of flour? Drop, drop. I'll be selling you. Anything else worth just keeping around here? Possibly. Wooden arrows for me. My onions and garlic. Have to join my onion and garlic collection. Got beer, which I'm pretty sure I usually sell. Some yarrow. Steel-headed arrows. Might be time to advance beyond wooden arrows. Stop making them advance to steel and copper. Much better damage output. A whole lot better. Otherwise, this is acceptable. Do I need any of this junk? Kind of. You need multiple types of flour, Hal, so we make grand villas with different food types. That's what we got rat meat for.
How's your day, sir?
I've had better. Right. Take from me this mead that I never seem to be putting to any use. If I need to heal, that's what I've got wine for. Take from me this old copper pickaxe that I'm not putting to use. Look at that. Pears sell pretty well, don't they? I'm just getting them passively. Energy, thirst, hunger. So all in all, it does a lot for me, but it also sells for money, and I like money. Also, ditch the pearly necklace. That's my recruit bow. I like my bomb. I like my antidote. And keep the rest of what I have here. Thank you, good sir. Now, finally, potentially some upgrading. I need the furnace upgraded, and I can do that. And this will finally get me access to those iron ingots. We'll just destroy the furnace and replace it with another seemingly identical furnace. Wait, what do you mean I need spruce? I didn't agree to that. What else was I looking to upgrade around here? If I have the iron, we can do the blacksmith, get myself some considerably better weapons, make a sword that isn't made of silver, but that doesn't sound so cool. The tools perhaps will be a little more cool, maybe even a lot more cool. Farm needs coal. We don't know how to get our filthy mitts on coal. Ah, but you can make me mirabelles, whatever those are. Make me mirabelles. Unless that birch was necessary for something else. Nothing comes to mind. Iron will allow me to make rabbit meat on top of everything else. You upgraded your pickaxe. You might need it for harvesting more heavy mineral-filled rocks. There's a good chance I will. Yeah, these pears seem pretty much just good for selling. But I will upgrade you, because you just passively make me resource, and that's definitely good. Any other passive items I need to pick up? We got the wood, we got the fruit, we got the farm stuff as well. Trapper doesn't do much. Jeweler certainly doesn't do much. Demands more birch out of me. So this is how it looks when we have you leveled up and producing two different kinds of goods. Don't know what the Mirabelle is good for. Maybe again just selling. Oh, they can store more of them at higher levels. Interesting. Willow is in Peak and Midlands. Coal is in Peak and Sherwood. We already know where to get limestone. Might be interesting. Might be a good way to just have infinite money. Just selling loads of apricots. I'm interested what happens to a level up farm. Is comfrey any good? You make a fair batch of it though. The materials are wild. I'm just waiting for the Cesium 137 dagger. You've gone over my head there. So, birch I can get more of, but the iron, I want me that iron ingot. Let's get on that for now. The items are no longer too heavy. Ah, it's liberating. Alright. Oh, you need birch. Iron and coal with spruce and coins, and I can make steel. We haven't found gold, but someday we will. Right, so the need for birch is relatively dire. And I can get plenty of birch if I just upgrade you. Which needs spruce, of course. Was never going to be easy. So I need to go out and do a lot of birch farming, it seems. Get the birch farming to get the iron, to upgrade this, to get the better tools, to faster get the other better items. I probably need more sharpness to get spruce after all. And I'm curious what good the new fruit is. I know it's like watching paint dry. Gives me an opportunity to grab a drink at least. Mirabelles are a type of plum, or at least something close to plums. Yeah, I think I've seen those on sale around here. I like all fruits, so I would certainly enjoy that as well. Love apricots. Boy, do I love apricots. No such thing as bad fruit. Even dragon fruit. It's a bit tasteless, but it looks cool. Okay, the big question is, what do I do with this thing? Sell it, probably. This tiny little plum is considerably better than eating a pear. But the important thing is it doesn't give health, so I'm not sure I'd care about it for anything. Maybe it can be used for cooking, but I don't have a cookhouse. Could I change that? Could I perhaps enjoy... Oh, distillery. And I could make one. But what about the kitchen? Transform any piece of meat into a succulent roast. The thing is, I can already do that, but I'm more than a little curious what the benefit is over just having a garden. So I'm going to thunk you right down. While I'm at it, I'm also going to ensure I have more spaces for more people here. If a house can go anywhere. There we go. Seems I'm running out of places to have people here. How do I get a higher population? No one's available for work. I can make bread, stock, salmon, honey roast meat. Tasty. But what can you do currently? Upgrade the houses? I tried, but there doesn't seem to be an upgrade option for the houses. Okay, so it seems like it's just the same, except you don't have to wait for it to be done. But that still doesn't seem useful to me in any real way. Maybe roast boar sells for tons of money? No, but I already know about this stuff selling. I can cure my eels. I guess I can try that. I love eel. Oh, eel tastes so good. Does cider sell? Ooh. Apples and water to make cider, and cider removes thirst, gives energy. Interesting. I'm just not sure if it's useful. It's probably not. Yeah, so let's take a look at those houses. Much as I would love to be upgrading them, doesn't appear to be any option here. So what are you meant to do when you run out of space? Maybe in the rest of the map there are other places to build up your little get-togethers. But that seems unusual given the sheer size of Robin's village here. I doubt there'd be multiple village-like areas on the map. I mean, possibly here. Possibly here. Well, I don't know. There's a lot I don't know. And I won't know until I find out, and we're going to find out more about this game next time. Because right now, Robin's had a long day. It's been almost 6 hours of robbing hoods. But I think he finally deserves a bit of a break. So we're going to make finally a save with some permanence. Wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning. And while my schedule does say go into the punishment game, I would like to get some shopping done as I have almost no food at home right now. So I'm going to go to the shops, grab what I can, come back, maybe eat, anything's possible, and then we'll have a late afternoon or evening punishment game, which is as RZ, the Jewel of Faramore. Looks a lot like the Zelda CDI games. Got to do my time in the punishment mine after all the fun I've been having with Robin Hood. In any case, until I am back with that and laden with my groceries, it is a cheers and a cheerio.